Oh my god, I forgot to connect VTube Studio. Of course. Of course. All right. Well, I'll start moving in a second. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice what's today? Thursday. Almost the weekend. Yay. We are continuing Metaphor today. I know that's typically my Saturday game. But I have some other stuff that I need to get done on Saturday, so, hey, I'm moving now, nice. I got some other stuff I need to do on Saturday, so, doing Thursday for Metaphor today instead. Hopefully can still make some good progress. We had a bunch of stuff happen last time. Plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. Tried to kill Luis. Thought it worked. Turns out it didn't. So we fought him, and then we thought we killed him again. Turns out we didn't. He's back again. Back at it again with the Luis Guibarn, however you pronounce his name. We got a new ally, which is cool. We had more plot twists about the Prince's curse, all sorts of stuff. So we're picking up with a fight to hopefully cure the Prince, and we'll see where it goes from there. But anyways, sorry about being late again. I mentioned it in the chat right before I went live, but I was having some dinner and I also got caught up chatting with my mom. Streamer late, he hates us. Only 38% of the time, Cashew, believe it or not. 62% of the time, you guys are pretty cool. Says the streamer that canceled theirs. I did see that. Alas. Editing calls, I suppose. Cashew and Nivy hate us. Breakfast for dinner, what kind of cereal? I had apple cinnamon Cheerios, which is my favorite kind of cereal. If anybody has not had it, I highly recommend it. I miss Brinner, eggs, hash brown, sausage, pancakes. Breakfast for dinner, yeah. I had bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and tater tots for breakfast today. And then for lunch, I didn't have lunch because I usually only have 2 meals a day. It's either breakfast and dinner or lunch and dinner. But I don't do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's like you get 2 of them. And it's never the first 2. It's one of the first 2 and dinner. That's how it works. But then I'll have a snack. So it kind of evens out, you know? But yes, again, welcome everyone to the stream. Hello Cashew, hello Jack, hello Tim, hello Master, hello any lurkers, welcome. What was I gonna do here? I wanted to switch my party. What now? I figure since we just got Basilio, I feel like he's probably gonna be good in the fight that we're gonna have to do. Because I feel like it wants you to use the new characters when you get them. So I'm gonna change my party a little bit. I guess since Basilio and Stroll are both physical, I feel like I could probably take Stroll out and put Basilio in instead. I'm not opposed to dropping Juna and running Stroll and Basilio for physical, though. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios were my most hated as a kid? Oh, no. Maybe after Wheaties. I had a love-hate relationship with Wheaties. I was like... Wait, are Wheaties the ones that... Like, some of them are just plain and then some of them have the frosting on them? Because the ones that had the frosting are really good. And then the plain ones are just, like, bland as hell. I would say my top 3 cereals growing up were Apple Cinnamon Cheerios number 1, Frosted Flakes number 2, and Life number 3. I liked Lucky Charms a lot when I was a kid, but I haven't had it in a really long time. Nowadays, it's either Apple Cinnamon Cheerios or Frosted Flakes. I actually like Raisin Bran. I don't know how people feel about that cereal, but I think it's good. As long as it's not too much bran, you know? Think you could get either? Catch the Switch 2 announcement. I did, yeah. I feel kind of bad for Nintendo because the impression I get is that they didn't intend to announce the Switch 2 this early, but their hand was kind of forced. The reason I think they didn't mean to announce it this early is because we're not getting the presentation that's going to have the games and I assume like the specs and the release date and all of that until I think it's April 2nd is when the direct is. But to just announce the console and show it 2.5 months before that and then have these 2.5 dead months, to me it feels like the leaks were starting to come out from these tech shows where, like, you know, the manufacturers for accessories were showing their accessories for the Switch 2. So then there were mock-ups of the physical model for it, and that was starting to go around, and leaks were coming out. So I think their hand was kind of forced, and they just kind of had to come out and show it and say, yes, it exists. Yes, we're going to talk about it soon. Now shut up. I mean, the video showed what I assume is Mario Kart 9, so at least you know that's something new. I assume Mario Kart 9 is going to be a launch game. I also feel like... So I think April, that's when they'll show the stuff and announce stuff. I bet it will come out in June. And I think Mario Kart is going to be a launch game, and I bet Pokemon is probably also going to be a launch game. Pokemon Legends ZA. Because I'm thinking, like, in terms of the Pokemon TCG cards, right? Like, the TCG cards are always related to the current game. So, like, each era of Pokemon cards lasts for 3 years. So, like, the Scarlet and Violet era started in 2022. Sorry, it started in 2023, and it will go through 2025. So that's the era, right? The 3 years before that, 2020 through 2022, that was the Sword and Shield era. The 3 years before that was the Sun and Moon era. Like, it's always like a 3-year block. But I believe the trademarks that they've recently made are like Mega something and Mega something. Megas are a Gen 6 thing. These sets start to come out this summer, and Gen 6 is the generation that's getting a new game. Like, that's what Legends ZA is, that's Gen 6. So if the cards are going to be coming out this summer, related to the new Legends game, to me that would imply that the Legends game is also going to come out this summer. So maybe it won't be in June, but like, if it's not a launch game, it's going to have to be within the first 2 months. That's my prediction, at least. We'll see. Was it April? I thought it was February 4th. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's April. Because they posted it on, like, Nintendo of America's Twitter with the 4/2/25 date. And I don't think they would use the European, like, format on the American Twitter. So yeah, unfortunately, I think it's going to be a long wait until we get the official announcements. What about the update to Nikkei? I did see the update. I haven't started it yet. I don't think I'm going to roll for Mana. It seems like what I've read is that she's good in PvP. But that's mostly it, so I don't know. I assume she's a perm. Are you rolling for her? I'm pretty sure Wasabi did. I think he posted it in Discord. Maybe I can finally get a Switch for cheap now? I would think so, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends if you want new or pre-owned. I think you can get a pre-owned Switch for like 150-ish pretty common now. Or pretty often now. But if you wanted a brand new one, it's probably rare to get it lower than like 200 to 250. But yeah, after the Switch 2 comes out, you could probably get a pretty cheap Switch. Got her in 4 rolls? Damn. That's a really good gacha session.
Now then, what should we do?
Been yapping for 10 minutes without actually setting the route to where I need to go.
This place
Here.
The Royal Academy ruins, so we can fight Rella.
Let's be off.
Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Jack is rolling for a woman. Or woman. I guess that's a lot of gacha games for you. Speaking of which, gacha games. I've been playing the newest FGO chapter the past couple days in my free time. And it's pretty good. I think I'm a little less than halfway through.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Probably because it's cold or you're nervous. Was gonna skip the event, changed my mind. Oh, the event's pretty good. The story in it. I assume... it started today, right? So I assume on Saturday I could play it all in one sitting. I don't think I would stream it. I'll probably only stream the voice acted ones, but I like to do the whole event in one sitting regardless of whether I stream it or not.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
We'll figure it out.
I built the blasted thing here of all places.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Odds that we have to fight it. It's probably going to be like Rella and the dragon are going to team up against me for some reason. And it's going to be even harder of a fight.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right?
Drop a huge surprise in the event? Really? Okay.
Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh
That's exciting.
creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
So, speaking of Switch 2, my group chat with my friends from like college and high school, we were talking about it a little bit earlier today, and they are not happy with the teaser, like Nintendo's strategy with it. I mean, honestly, I would prefer they didn't announce it until they had more to share at the time. Like, this 2.5-month wait of nothing from Nintendo with like details on the system and games, but now officially knowing it exists, like, I hate it. I would have preferred if they had waited until they had everything that they could share at once. But yeah, like, I'm scrolling through our chat and we have kind of disappointing announcement. Everyone knew it was coming. It looks just like the last one. Here you go, says one of them. No hardware details. Thanks, Nintendo. The connector looks like it will break super easily. Switch 2 trailer is stupid. No peek into upgrades besides that it has plastic bumpers and it's jumbo size. Like, they're not, my buddies are not very impressed with this trailer. But I think we're all kind of frustrated for the same reason. We're all annoyed that they aren't sharing more up front. We all wanted to know, like, the specs. We all wanted to see new games. Like, a 2-minute trailer showing what it looks like, and then, okay, now wait 2.5 months is not satisfying. Like, I'm excited that they've officially announced it. But, like, I would have been more excited if they had done, like, here's the Switch 2. Here's the new Super Mario Odyssey 2. Here's the new Pokemon. Here's the new Mario Kart. You can get all of these year one. Like, if they had all of that right up front, I would have been like, holy shit. Like, but no. I don't know. Probably because of the leaks and stuff. Yeah. Yep. I think it's... I really think they didn't want to announce it until, like, March. Because I think the Switch originally came out in March. The first one. I could have seen them wanting to announce the Switch 2 around when the first one came out. To be like, hey, you know, here's... whatever, 7, 8 years later. I think 7 years later. It was 2017. Here's the Switch 2, new and improved, blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
But of course,
It was hard to
it's all in
impress.
the past now.
Why
I guess
is there
I'm
a
just being
ruthless
picky.
Saintess church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child,
1:33 a.m.
Rella can't
You should probably get going to bed soon then, Blaster. But also, hello. Welcome. But yeah, couldn't do my typical Saturday stream today, so I mean this week, so I had to do it on Thursday, unfortunately.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Just passing by to go back to sleep. Have a great day. You as well, Blaster. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping in.
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Big not a fan of the contacts for the controllers on the console just being exposed. Every time you want to put your controllers on, it's gonna feel like you're installing RAM. I want to say that the rumors I've seen are that the Joy-Cons are magnetic. So I'd like to believe that as long as you line it up right, it should kind of snap into place, which would be nice. But if they're not and you have to like put some pressure on it to actually get it to click in, that's gonna suck. Those things, those contacts feel like they would break super easily. Especially with kids, which is usually like the target audience for Nintendo stuff. I would not want to be a customer service rep for Nintendo when that console comes out. The amount of kids who are gonna like break the contacts trying to put the Joy-Cons back on is gonna be a nightmare. Revise my favorite item list and Nikkei. Favorite item list. Alrighty. Oh, did the new ones come out as part of this update? I know they had talked about like 3 more.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud schools.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountain.
Got helms already?
Blemishing the pristine snow.
Like you completely finished her favorite item thing?
Certainty, they know.
Oh, if you just keep those gold boxes in your inventory, can you still get them from them? Like even though she just came out, like you can just binge redeem it?
So that's the former Mage Academy.
How coming right out to meet us? Okay.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Wow. Is this what Rella really thinks, or is she trying to make it easier for Juna to fight her?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart.
I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
Just happen to have everything I need. That is mighty convenient that you could just knock it out like that, yeah. I heard Helm is, like, really, really popular. I don't think I've read through her Bond stories yet, but I guess I haven't read the first summer event either, which I know she was in. I should probably go and read those. I like her design a lot, but I don't know a whole lot about her character. Reminding you not to put magic things on Basilio. Yeah, you would be horrible with magic, that's for sure. Hello, Guy. Welcome to the stream. You're like glorious king. Hope you're having a good one.
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Yeah, I saw that you posted about that in Discord. That's like, I think I had said that that's just such horrific timing. Like, literally the worst case scenario timing. Immediately after you get it, boom, another accident.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Back into the shop it goes, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me.
Uh-huh. I knew it was going to be that wasn't how she really felt.
From what?
After rereading events she was in her Bond story, she's ranked 2 now? Damn. That's some high praise. Was Diesel number 1 for you, or was it somebody else?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at 2nd place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
Diesel's still number 1. Helm beat Laplace by a slight. Oh, okay. I still have to do Diesel's Bond story, too.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
We're talking about Nikke. The game I've streamed a couple times in the past. I think I've streamed it I streamed it twice last week. It's a gacha game on mobile and PC.
I intend to look
Pretty
after
good.
them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
Played on launch for like a few months. And then you dropped it. Dropped after Makima. Yeah, that was before I started.
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Got a fighter to show our resolve.
Such an aura. This must be...
Get stuck fairly. Yeah, it takes a really long time to strengthen your units, which is kind of aggravating, but what can you do?
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Oh, one of the legendary weapons. Okay.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear.
She is
Fear
gonna
of
summon the
what?
dragon.
Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Alrighty. Considered one of the hardest battles? Great. That sounds awesome. /S.
Ended the ancient world.
Okay, Dragon and Rella tag team.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
I have like 2 debuffs.
Then let's
Something
go.
like that.
If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Fight back.
Alright, so my guess is that since this is an ice dragon, it's going to be weak to fire. And I would also guess that it's going to be weak to whatever type of physical moves Basilio has, since we just got him and it's going to want us to use him. So I know Stroll is Slash, Basilio is probably Pierce or Strike.
I will fight with pride.
So I'm going to guess it's weak to one of those, if I were to make a prediction. Alright, I'll do a round of buffs and debuffs and stuff before I actually start attacking. Remove all buffs, HP, magic. Alright, well, let's try fire.
Fire!
It's weak to fire. I'm a genius. Okay. So you know it's weak to fire. Increase an ally's attack. Okay, we'll definitely decrease its hit and evasion.
This is the power said to belong
Oh,
to a
we
priestess.
can't actually attack Rella. Okay. I won't spoil, but if you need help, shout. Sounds good. Yes, appreciate you not spoiling. I do like to try figuring it out myself, at least once or twice. But I will let you know.
I can do this. Not this tactic. I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power.
Heavy fire magic.
Come forth now.
Stay insane.
Alright, so Basilio, who I've never used until now, he has Strike. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be weak to Strike then. It's not.
It's okay. We can do
Maybe
this.
Rella will be weak to Strike. Because I assume we're going to have to attack her too. Alright, we'll hit it with fire again.
I'll show you.
Let's hit you with another hit and evasion debuff.
Summoner, show them strength.
Hit you with a fire again.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I barely did anything. You know what? I never checked his equipment. He probably has shit equipment. I might just have to swap him out for like, wait a second. Did it just cast something that repels all elemental attacks? Did I read that correctly? So I have to attack physical?
Sogne,
I'm gonna have to swap out Basilio and Stroll. Using Basilio out of pity? I mean, I like him. He wouldn't be my first choice to use normally, but I feel like he's probably important for this fight because we just got him. No more Alright, did read it right? Damn.
By this power.
Only physical. If I remove buff effects, does that negate it? No. Alright, so I guess you're just gonna snipe him.
Here's through.
This is just what I need.
All right, let's decrease his hit and evasion again. So it's as low as it can go now. Severe fire, wind. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash. I guess we'll go for that.
I can do this. It is your turn.
I just have to hope it doesn't miss. Oh, it got the crit. Nice. All right. So if I want to switch him, let's bring out Stroll.
Time to switch.
Leave it to me. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Snipe again.
It comes to this.
All debuffs removed. How dare you? Did the bird chick turn on you too? I thought she was a friend. So what I have learned, I guess, is that she apparently is the one who cursed the prince that I'm trying to save. We don't necessarily know why. We don't know if she was forced to. That's kind of what the team is inferring, is that she didn't do it willingly, but she was kind of made to curse the prince for whatever reason. But we don't know all the details.
I'll show you.
All right, debuff again.
This, I pray you're ready.
I guess we'll hope that this hits again. Nice.
I can't afford to hold back.
All right, Stroll, you, buddy, are going to massively increase your hit and evasion? Hell yeah. We want you dodging anything he might throw at you. I don't think it has any buffs right now. It doesn't. So you are just gonna... Actually, do I have any severe physical strike damage? All right, let's go severe physical strike.
I'm counting on you.
My strength.
Just debuffed all of our stuff. And they cured their own debuffs. And I got debuffed again. Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
See what I told you? Yeah, you definitely need something to cancel your own debuffs.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I ask for your aid. I shall reap the souls of kings. Give me strength.
I wish I had an AoE heal. Oh my god, it's significantly reduced. The re-ranks down for everything for everyone? That's brutal.
Shoot us, careful. It's
Are you
slowing down
prepared?
several ailments. Watch your back.
Alright, well, this will at least...
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay.
Let's go.
Undo that. Remove buffs. It doesn't have any right now. I guess we'll just snipe it again.
Come on.
It comes to this.
How troublesome she is. Yeah. Getting rid of their own debuffs and then hitting me with the debuffs. And, oh my god, she knows freaking Megiddo too?
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Damn. Don't use heal spells. You're gonna waste a lot of MPUs healing items. I'm definitely gonna have to use items at least for an AoE heal. Which is too bad, because... Yeah. That's my only way to AoE heal.
I shall do my best.
Let's try and get the crit, because that will get me an extra turn if it lands. Of course it didn't, because fuck me, right? There's a skill that clears all debuffs on allies. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I do have the one that clears the buffs on enemies, but I don't think I have the debuffs on the allies one. Yeah, I haven't unlocked Trickster yet. So that would do it. I think I can't unlock Trickster because I need to get Alonzo's bond higher, but I can't get his bond higher because one of my virtues, I assume, isn't high enough to unlock it because they're locked behind either 4 or 5, I think. So I need to raise whatever the virtue is to unlock Alonso's bond thing, to then unlock the ability to get Trickster, and then I have to level that up. Which is unfortunate. Oh, it's a cleric thing? We got 2 people who are frozen. We're just gonna restart.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Yeah, I don't have the cleric unlocked either. I forget. I think it's just because I don't have anything, like, raised enough. Or, what's before... Healer is before cleric? Yeah. I don't think I've maxed out the healer. Actually, I definitely haven't. Yeah, so I have Dakaja for the buffs on enemies. Alright. Let's just hit what we can.
That's your opening, Captain. Watch me.
Debuff.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Fire.
You claim such
You are just going to switch out immediately. I guess we'll bring Stroll out.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Fire.
Burn.
Fire.
Show them strength.
Actually, no. You debuff again.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Come forth now.
I shall vanquish
Stroll.
evil.
Buff.
Allow me.
You couldn't dodge that, man? Alright, so there's the elemental protection. Nice dodge.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Got Flora during my Nikke rolls, so I only have 2 Nikke that are unlimited to get, which is Dorothy and Madeira. Oh, and they're both pilgrims? That's gonna be a hunt to get those 2. That's exciting, though. That you're that close to finishing the perms. I think I'm missing, like, 8 or 9 right now. Gotta put mages in the back line. Yeah. I think I did last time, and I forgot this time. Does it increase the magic damage, though? I know that it reduces physical damage and increases defense, but I didn't know there was a magic effect.
Show them strength.
So it's not buffed at the moment. Alright, you're going to the back, and you're going to snipe.
This is just what I need. This personal face.
You'll go back, and you'll debuff again.
This to the back.
See, yeah, because, like, in the corner, when it...
If I can get close.
Like, it says melee attack rose, defense fell.
From a distance, then.
But then when I move back, it's melee fell, defense rose. But it doesn't say anything about magic. So it's just like a behind-the-scenes thing? It just doesn't actually tell you that it increases? Soul Hacker does physical? But my only physical attack on him is the piercing attack that I have to be in the back line for. I'm gonna have to put freaking... I'm gonna have to put her in the front so that I can use my melee. And he missed. I hate that attack. I hate that it has a low hit rate. Nice dodge. Triple dodge. Too bad Juna got hit.
No holding back. Let me rethink this. I call up.
All right. Massively increase your attack, Stroll. Let's go. I need you to light this guy up. Snipe. Juna. You can heal. Don't show what it does. Okay, that's good to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yufa, but you gotta go. You gotta go. You're switching with Heisme. Where'd all these abilities come from? Why wasn't it showing me those before? What the hell? Okay, bring back Al Basilio.
Now, what's the play? No holding back.
All right. Slash.
I'll cut you down.
It comes to this.
All right, here come the buffs and debuffs. If you could not freeze everybody, that would be awesome.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
Do I have like cure all ailments for all allies or something like that? Cures ailments for all allies. I only have one. Just use it.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need.
I don't even see a point in debuffing them, considering they're just gonna cure their own debuff over and over. I guess I'll just increase the attack of the physical guys.
Who should I be? Right.
Extreme physical slash damage, heavy physical strike damage,
Here I go.
medium physical strike, greatly increased caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Do that, and then you can use your synthesis next time.
In the name of Samurai.
Nice dodge.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Let's go. How about
Take that buff away.
You claim
Juna,
then I will test it.
you can debuff them.
Stay insane in a fight.
Alright, now you can do extreme physical slash or heavy physical strike. Let's go for the heavy physical strike. Because it's 1 to 3 times. If we could get multiple,
It's up to you now.
that would be good. I'm playing on medium. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Nice job, Basilio.
It comes to this.
Okay, killed 2 of my teammates. That's not good. Because now I have to spend this whole turn reviving people.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback. Stroll got knocked out. I'll show you. Anyone get him back on his feet? Maybe not. This should
Bring
be
Stroll
good.
back.
I live to see another day.
It comes to this.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Captain's on his last legs.
I did play Persona 5 Royale, yes. Like, probably like 3 years ago.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta increase your own attack again. But if I get, yeah, just do it. We'll try and make it back. You will also, you're gonna get heavy on the dodges. You're gonna heal us. That's what you're gonna do.
This should work.
Yeah, this is definitely harder than Persona games, for sure. Part of that is the turn system. I think is definitely harder to work around here. I prefer Persona's combat with like the way that the turns work in Persona compared to Metaphor. This is like a cool, different approach, I guess, but I do prefer the Persona type. If I had to choose.
Watch me. This might be too. This is just what I need.
You debuff them.
It comes to this.
Two more freezes again.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
You know what? Oh my god, you piece of shit. The freezing is such a pain in the ass.
Here you go.
There you go. Borderline between Persona and SMT. Based on what I've heard about the combat, yeah. Like, it seems very inspired by both of them, which makes sense. Same company, a lot of the same, I'm sure, employees and because the director of this also directed Persona 3, 4, 5, I think. So he clearly has the experience.
I can't afford to. After me!
Severe physical slash to all enemies may inflict charm.
No.
I think we need to hold off on Stroll doing it. I want Stroll to heal.
Here! I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Not like that, but now I prefer Metaphor. That's nice that it grew on you so much.
Soul hacker. I've got my own strength.
Take away their buffs. Let's debuff them again.
Take this.
Oh my god, Basilio is weak to it. No dodges? Everybody is frozen? That was horrible. Freezing the entire team, plus debuffing the entire team, plus curing their debuffs all in the same turn was a nightmare. Especially since I can't even use the freaking synthesis attacks like this.
It's cold.
God.
Gotta stay calm. This one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll get a heal off again.
Frozen after death.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
There's a phase 2? Of course there is. Yeah, because Rella isn't even, like, attackable right now, so I bet phase 2 you have to fight both of them at the same time. Like, you can target either one.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
June is frozen over.
It's right as
Attacks are
power.
getting weaker now.
He's not buffed, so
Maybe not.
How about you unfreeze Stroll?
Thanks.
Basilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
You're gonna pass.
Please, after you.
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. All right, you're out of here.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Of course he missed. Of course he missed.
It comes to this.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too
It
hard.
comes to
okay?
this.
Basilio's about to collapse.
Frozen half to death. I'll save this.
Around 4 hours to beat this one fight? Holy crap. If I lose it more than like 3 times, I'm just dropping the easy.
Frozen half to death.
I'm not willing to spend more than like an hour max on a fight. Everybody's frozen again.
Are you prepared? I can sit tougher than I thought.
Basilio's frozen over.
It's soul hacker.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Behold this power. Watch me. A lot weaker.
I owe you one. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Much less damage.
He missed again.
It comes to this.
Someone get him back on his feet.
No, I don't think I will. I think I want everybody to die, actually.
Can anyone get him
Soul
back on
hacker.
his feet?
Come on. Still here?
Basilio's about to collapse.
I want everybody to die so that I can go back to the main menu.
That one didn't hit.
Because I can't go back to the main menu from the fight. I can't even pause during the fight. The only way I can get back to the main menu is if I quit the game entirely and relaunch it for whatever reason. How about you guys attack me so I can die?
A tough one.
That just a thought.
That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Thank you.
Get her some healing.
It comes to
No, don't buff. Attack. Thank you. Oh my god, he dodged. You just die! Die so I can adjust things. Never lowered except for one fight. The final battle made me lower it. Knowing me, I will lower it during the same fight. So in Persona 5, if you guys played Persona 5, you know what boss fight is like infamous. Going back to the Gauntlet Runner. I think I spent like an hour and a half on that infamous boss fight in Persona 5, and I got so frustrated during it that I dropped it to easy so that I could finish it. And I just stayed at that for the rest of the game. Because I was like, I honestly don't even care. I just, like, I'm here for the story and the characters. So if I have to drop to easy, I drop to easy. In this game so far, I dropped to easy for one fight so far. It was the giant sandworm from Barden's Bond story, like the side quest you get from that. I dropped to easy for that. Yeah, the Robot Factory one. I will hold off. I would prefer not to know what's upcoming.
What now?
But if I change my mind, I will let you know. He got so pissed at that fight. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, the gimmick of it. Ugh. Story mode? In Persona or in Metaphor? Because I know there is a story mode. Like, you can just infinitely revive in the fights or something like that. Which is nice. Alright, party. So, we're going to take Yufa out. We're going to put Basilio in. Oh, story in Persona. Okay. effects on enemies. Okay, so I don't have the debuff thing that I would ideally want. Here is a status ailment. Remove all debuff effects from all allies. Okay, so I want this one. I'm only one rank away. I'll probably use Juna as the healer. I don't even have it unlocked. Okay, I'll put it on me. Okay, that's fine.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So I get that ability now. Remove all buffs on enemies. And I guess I'll take away the snipe. And I'll put the debuff.
Alright.
Alright, so now you have the debuff. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yufa, Basilio. Alright, none of them know it. I don't even have enough archetype XP to pass it on to anybody else, unfortunately, so only my character can learn it. Which I guess is fine. Party, I'll stick with this party. I guess what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna switch the Fiery Strike with the status ailment cure. Alright, so now the main character can remove the buffs on the enemy, remove the debuffs on the allies, and cure status ailments. Perfect. He's just going to be the resident buffer and debuffer, I guess. Or the counter buffer and counter debuffer. And everybody else will fight. And I want to check Basilio's equipment. No, he does have his best stuff on, I guess. I can give him a better... No, that's already being used. That's being used. These are all being used. Okay, never mind then. Strength +3. Endurance, agility. No, that's fine. I'll hold off on knowing about phase 2. I'll try YOLOing it. Use the savior archetype. I don't even think I have that unlocked, actually. Is savior, like... Is that after cleric? Is it healer, cleric, savior in order? Luck, endurance, magic. Prevent frostbite? I like that. So I don't care if my character gets frostbitten. Yuki, main character. Because he's not going to attack. He's just going to counter things. I don't want a main damage dealer to get frostbitten, though. Because it reduces their attack. So I'm actually going to give that to... No, I'll give it to Basilio. Actually, what's Stroll's attack? Stroll has more attack? Alright, Stroll gets it. Stroll gets can't be frostbitten. Basilio will get... You'll get agility +6. We'll have you try and dodge more. Yeah. All stats +5. That sounds good for you. Yep. You get the mask. Okay. So we'll try this. We'll see if this goes any better. was on demon time with my archetypes at this point. Did you do a ton of grinding or something?
Something up?
You did. I guess that would explain it.
Something up?
Why can't I go up? I'm on the gauntlet runner. Oh, I have to disembark. Requires a lot of grinding or you get touched. I was already here. Why did it tell me to leave?
I'm tired. Something up?
Oh, I have to sleep? It's my reportable quest. Oh my god, it went all the way back to here.
What now?
It undid stuff I did at the... Oh my god, now I have to redo some... Ah!
Now, where was
I swear I did this last stream. When I reloaded my save, I think I reloaded the wrong thing and then I saved over it.
Now why do that?
Skip, we've already done this.
Incredible.
All right.
Skip.
Everything okay?
This research.
Yeah.
May the truth.
Soul Hack. See, I know I studied Soul Hacker last time. Oh my god, I must not have saved afterwards or something.
This one's important.
I distinctly remember getting this quest and saying, oh, people already have these. They're already being worked on. Like, Stroll's already close. Oh man.
How good of you to come.
What now?
Alright, so we'll research the Soul Hacker.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Tell me your theories about the plot so far. I won't say if you're right or wrong. I honestly don't even know, to be honest. There were so many plot twists in Altabury that, like, I feel like everything I might have thought is now just up in the air. Like, I never thought that Rella was going to become a candidate for the throne. I never thought that Rella was going to have a... Or that Rella was going to be the one who cursed the prince. Like, I thought it was Luis the whole time. And then when it was like, oh, it was actually Forden, I was like, what? But I guess that kind of makes sense. I could see it being Forden. But then it wasn't Forden, it was somebody else. It was like, what? It was Rella. Like, I didn't see any of that coming. Another debuff. All right, so we'll take that one. And I'll take, I'll take back the poison shot, I guess. I was right. One of my predictions was that the attempt to kill Luis at the ceremony wasn't going to work. I had predicted that he was going to, like, fake his death and come back later, or it just blatantly wouldn't work. It was more of the former. You thought he was dead, and then he turned out he wasn't. So I was right about that. but I never expected the curse stuff. At least that we found so far. I do remember you mentioning that the plot would go crazy, yeah. And you were right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ever since... Especially ever since, like, Yufa was a start of some interesting stuff, but I feel like ever since Virga Island especially, like... Sorry, that is Yufa. Yeah, I was thinking Juna. Yes, ever since Virga Island, it's been going, like... non-stop balls to the wall plot and twists and... Aw, man.
I found new power.
Okay, so we've leveled up Soul Hacker a decent amount. It would be nice to get the fire one, too, so I'll level it up a little bit more.
I'm still getting
Alright, so we got the fire one. And then... Stroll, Juna... Juno's okay. Basilio, I guess it... Increase attack by 10% as a passive. I'm not going to get there, but let's get closer. Okay. So, now we've better prepared. We're in a better spot than we were. Let's try this fight again. If it still goes horribly, I'm going to lower the difficulty. Because I want to make good progress in this stream. My goal was to finish this game completely by my anniversary next month, which is in 26 days. 26 days until my 2-year anniversary. I want to have this game completely finished by then. So that after anniversary, I have a whole new slate of games to start. So I need to finish it within the next 4 weeks. Which means I need to make steady and good progress. Loki can't hate Luis, too dripped, too handsome, and his crash out is valid. Yeah, I like Luis a lot. He's a great antagonist. Alright, I'm going to save here again. So I don't have to redo all that. Cool.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hi, Basilio.
You.
That's
So...
right.
Wait a second. This is before the Rella stuff even happens. I'm gonna have to skip through all those cutscenes now. Why was my last save so far back? Did I forget to save at the end of the previous stream or something? What the heck? I've seen all this. Skip.
You see that?
Oh my god. So many plot twists. What's next? That Luis is actually an imposter and was a twin brother.
Phew, that was
That would be.
I'm just glad it.
You thought it was me, Luis, all along, but no, it was Luis. It was like, I can't think of what a name that reminds. There's nothing that rhymes with Luis.
We will have to kill her.
Yes.
You have to go through this every time you reset. But why? Like, if I save right here, why does it make me go through all of that again? I'm almost positive that I saved here last time. I would go so far as to say I am 99% positive that I saved in this exact spot last time. on the Gauntlet Runner right before we go there. If you choose ship, you have to... I'm just going to force quit the game if it happens again. It's bullshit. What's the point of saving if it puts you earlier than your save?
Here.
Oh my god, skip.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once
Okay, round...
dignity
What is this, round 3 against the dragon now?
wind. Its frozen spires piercing the winter
Round 2 and more
clouds.
prepared.
The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them.
I'm gonna have to check my VOD, honestly. Like, I am so confident that I saved at the end of last stream on September 12th. But it put me back
So that's the former Mage Academy.
on September 11th after the reset. Unless I loaded like an autosave instead of my manual save.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead.
You had your...
This world already rejects many for their weakness.
Okay, here we go. Round 3.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be... Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then
It's like that. I guess it makes sense if you want to like stock up, yeah.
To the rear guard.
Alright, let's increase everybody's crit.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Moving back.
Juna.
Dancer.
Debuff.
I'm ready whenever.
Basilio.
To be ready. Gotta stay
Uh,
calm.
You're actually just gonna attack.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
I shall vanquish evil.
You are gonna massively increase your own attack.
Are you strong
Players
enough
only
to
have one
face
save
the
file, they're
weight?
doomed. That they would be. In a really bad situation, yeah, you're either doomed or you have to drop to like story difficulty.
Vitus power.
Which is fine. You know, I've done that myself. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, I can't buff crit more than once?
Is there another way? I won't hold back.
Underestimate a dragon
Seriously?
at your peril.
The freezing is so annoying. And 3 people are frozen. Here we go.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
The awake.
Shout out to Sam.
My thanks.
Alright, everybody's secured.
Sogne, show them
Basilio,
strength. Follow
my friend. Beat the shit out of this dragon.
You
Didn't do
claim
as much
such
damage as I thought it would.
power, Then I will test it.
Massively increase your evasion, yes.
Take this.
This is
Badly
fire.
hurt. Get her some healing.
What's happened?
It comes to this.
Okay. That's fine.
Let's go.
You look like you're
Remove the debuff effects.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll show you.
Debuff it again.
Sogne,
Awesome
show
souls,
them
do your
strength.
thing.
Hit him.
Oh, annoying.
It comes to this.
What do you mean you killed Juna?
Juna's down. Someone, quick!
Are you
Get her back
prepared?
on her feet.
Why are you debuffed so much? I just...
No, not this.
Alright, this is the last try. If I don't beat it on this try, I'm dropping to easy. I don't have patience for this.
Falling back. Let's go. Hold on. Forward. To the rear guard.
But yes. Good point about the fire, yeah. Gotta take advantage of it while it's there.
Burn! You hit their weakness! That's your opening!
You
Moving
claim
back.
such power, then I will test it.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
Stay in
Okay.
All right.
You don't have any, that's fine.
Gotta stay calm.
You just hit him, honestly. 19 damage? What are you, a fucking baby Basilio?
No holding back. Burn to us.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? You
Behold
claim
this
such
power!
power,
Raging
then I
fire!
will test it.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. You're out here.
I shall
You're out there!
the power of fire.
That was a terrible accent. Well, hey, we did more than half its health.
Frozen.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Basilio's frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Okay, everybody's frozen again. Cool. So you're gonna cure the ailment on Stroll, because he's our best. Oh, he's not even frozen. You'll cure it on Basilio.
Thanks.
Captain Frozen! I call upon the royal soul!
I did restart and use fire all that turn. I got a bit more than half his health. You're frozen again. It only let me go one turn before it put the wall up, though. Oh, gotcha. No, all good. I did restart like in between Samir messages, so that's probably why. Debuff.
Stay insane in a fight. No.
Come here!
I love this part.
Oh, I love this part. Why can I not do that? Oh, because of the freeze. Catch a break to break fire weakness? But I can't use the elemental stuff.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Berserker! Get wrecked!
Are you strong enough to protect the
No
weak?
holding back.
Alright, please try dodging something, Stroll.
It comes to this.
Nice! Not sure if you use it, if it bypasses the anti... Yeah, I was assuming that it wouldn't, because even if it's... Like, if I have a physical fire attack, that's where I'm like, well, it's a physical attack, it's not a magic attack, but it's still elemental. So that's where I'd be... But I know if it does repel it, it's going to insta-kill me and take my turn away, and I'm going to have to retry. So...
I won't hold back.
Alright, nobody is debuffed, actually, which is good. And he's not even buffed. Okay. In that case, raise the crit rate.
Well, thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
And Juna, since you are not going to attack either, you can heal us.
This should be good.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Okay.
Thanks. Stay insane
Back to full
in a
health.
fight?
Don't currently have
Not
debuffs.
follow my
That's what I like to see. Let's try this.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, we got the crit. That's good. Severe physical slash.
Something else.
Yeah, let's go for another synthesis. Severe physical slash.
Let's wreck 'em.
Tougher than I thought.
Ooh, 1600 damage. Megiddo, nice dodge, Stroll. Nice dodge, Basilio. Okay. We didn't get debuffed at all. Nice. Okay. Then you're gonna heal us again.
This'll do.
My thanks.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Okay. Keep us up. Juna. Yeah, debuff it again.
Oh,
Basilio.
let me help.
Oh, he's like one hit away. No dodge that time. Man, not a roar. Actually, I think I go next. You can remove the debuffs pretty quick. Right after Stroll. So you're gonna pass. You remove the debuffs.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You...
Then I will test it.
Okay, that's not really what I meant to do, but that's fine. That worked. Finish him off. Nice.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior.
All right, so phase 2.
As expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Doesn't buff himself anymore? Hell yeah.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Wait, are they gonna fuse?
Why go that far?
Oh, Rella sacrificed herself to revive the dragon. Okay.
I'm cold.
Yeah, so now Rella can't buff and heal him. Because Rella's out of commission, it looks like. Okay. Let's see. Main character's frozen, everybody needs health.
In the name
Who attacks?
of justice, samurai.
Oh, I can use... Okay, I can use fire again. That's good. So you cure the frostbite. You heal.
My thanks.
Thanks. Okay, let's do.
Basilio, you're gonna skip your turn, bud.
You could take him in the neck.
You're gonna hit him with fire again. And you're gonna hit him with fire. And you're gonna hit him with fire. You dare?
Please.
All right, buddy. Heal us again. Basilio's the healer now.
Are you prepared? The power of fire.
Fire. Remove the debuffs.
My thanks.
Disco Inferno.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Behold this power.
You know, I didn't want to use the heavy one because it's 3 times as much MP, but
Raging fire.
Stay insane in a fight.
you skip.
I'll hand back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai.
Stroll, I want you to raise your evasion again. Dodge whatever shit he throws at you. Okay, you didn't. Oh, we got the dodge.
Come forth, royal soul.
All right. Hit him with a fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
Can't clear debuffs. Debuff the shit. That's true. That's true. Lower the accuracy again. Basilio, you're just gonna skip. Stroll, raise your own attack.
Let's take Vitus power. Burn!
Hit him with fire. Juna, debuff again.
As cold as hell.
And Basilio, how about another heal, bud?
Use now.
My resident healer.
Thanks.
Nice dodge, Stroll. That's what I'm talking about. Recovered from frostbite. Cool. Fire. Okay. Fire. Fire. That barely did anything. Skip.
I'll hang back.
Fire. I don't have enough MP for another fire. Alright, I guess you can cure Juna's frostbite then. Fire. Nice. So that went a lot better when we were more prepared after seeing what it does the first time. Good job, team. Only took us an hour 15. Catch season 2 of 100 Girlfriends. I have not. I probably won't be able to watch any of the current stuff until like probably like late February. I'm gonna be pretty booked up for the next month or so working on my, you know, the project. But yeah, since I'll be busy with that, I probably won't be able to watch new stuff until, yeah, probably like late Feb. I heard the first episode was really good, though. Were you happy with it? I know how much you like the manga, so hopefully it lived up to your expectations. Wish I had your luck with dodges, could have saved me so many times. I either have the best luck or the worst luck, and like nothing in between.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Nice. Ooh, look at all those level ups.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
Just like in the manga, I'm happy? Hell yeah.
Power can be. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Glad it's living up to the hype. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in the winter season I want to watch.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Building your MC hybrid? Like, hybrid as in both strength and magic? In which case, yes. Usually I play the MC as like a jack of all trades kind of thing. Like in Persona, I guess it's easier in Persona because you have the whole roster of personas to work with. This game, I guess it would make sense to be more specialized in Metaphor instead of Persona. Persona, it's easy to be the jack of all trades. Like, I have my, you know, physical persona. I have my magic persona that has a bunch of different stuff. I have my healing persona. I have my debuff persona. Like,
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
interesting choice. What did you build yours as? I guess it's also one of those things where, like, if you read into the archetypes and stuff ahead of time, it would be easy to do, like, an optimum build or something. But I've just kind of been YOLOing it, which is usually what I do in games. Glass cannon magic, no endurance, just all-out attack in the magic.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Really high luck, speed, maxed out magic. That does sound really good, though. Like, you must annihilate stuff with magic spells, especially once you have the extreme and the severe level.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Alright, Rella.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
Well, 10k damage just with the MC? Holy crap. That's insane.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for...
Oops.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Oh, flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Wow, what do you know? Forden manipulating a kid to commit murder on his part because he doesn't want to dirty his hands. Can't say I'm gonna miss him.
But
Good riddance.
To murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Fuck this guy, man.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Welcome back.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Oh, if you don't, you know, I know you're a kid, but if you don't kill this other kid, I'm gonna kill your sister. How does that sound?
Singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Poor Rella. Rather tragic character, you could say.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
The power to truly change this country.
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Rella, Patty changed my mind. I'm not personally a fan of the hair. The hairstyle, I should say.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle.
So does he actually just want to end the world?
That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
That's just to gain support.
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Or maybe he's so disgusted with the country himself that he just wants to end it all. It's like, this place cannot be saved. It doesn't matter if I become king. It doesn't matter who becomes king. There is no saving the corruption and how horrible everything is. So just let it all burn. Just bleach the world. There's nothing left. It can start from scratch.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You're gonna regret not seeing Juna get more popular and older.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
She was relegated to being blackmailed. Yeah, that's really all it was. She got threatened and blackmailed into putting the curse on the prince, and now her own sister is gonna have to see her die for it.
What are you going to do?
The sister she was trying to save.
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altabury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altabury.
So she's gonna announce the truth?
Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
Because the Mustari's not a faithful.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Hey, there's handsome Squidward again.
Saint Rella? Is every sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
we witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
So he's gonna... Okay, so she's gonna participate in the lie completely. That I'm the prince. Okay.
Now...
In before another plot twist where I actually am the prince.
The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
He yells right in front of the person he just said was... Oh my god. She's lying! Don't believe her! How dare you tell the truth! He says right in front of her.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart.
That's the same family that Basilio saved, I think.
His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Well, we know we have those people support.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
I wonder if he... Did he not know?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
You can never make me hate you, Luis. Pay no mind to the heretic. Damn.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Not the animated cutscene for the big emotional scene.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, it fired back.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Gonna do it herself so nobody else has to.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
R.I.P. Rella. Oh, the curse is lifting after. Okay. The prince can be saved.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Is it gonna shatter when she touches it? No. The hot bird lady died, unfortunately. I liked Rella, but it had to happen for the plot.
What am I doing?
At least we still have Gallica. That's true. We still have Best Girl.
It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
That's gonna be a morbid monument. Jeez. Yeah, just frozen in ice for eternity.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Then again, I think they said nobody really comes out here, so maybe nobody will even know. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart.
Best plot point next? Oh boy.
In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis.
But a mission.
She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it.
I guess we're gonna have to duel Luis again.
I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
We've officially saved the prince. The quest we've had since the very start of the game. 2! What does he have? Freaking like 5 parts? Second phase isn't enough, he has 5 phases. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh boy.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
He's gonna like challenge me to a fight or something.
If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself.
The boy.
To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
That's nice.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
So that's what, 12 days away in the in-game calendar? So in 12 days, I have to fight Luis again on the grand stage in front of everybody. Okay.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it. It's a duel.
No, he's the furthest thing from that.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Oh, there's Fabienne and Maria.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Bro throws it down for anyone, he just wants the smoke. Yeah, Luis, is something else.
What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Is handsome Squidward gonna come in here and just wipe them all out?
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
None of you guys are making it out.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Can't say Luis Ara. Can we say Luis Armor farms the whole game? I mean, Luis is definitely like the catalyst to everything, it feels.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
All right.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take
Just
as
like
much as they
Piccolo.
give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Probably makes sense. Go get the prince after beating Luis, I guess would be the move. Have you seen Juno's true form? The like little chibi thing? If that's what you're talking about, then I think it showed up briefly in one of her Bond stories. But she transformed back to normal before the main character realized.
Indeed. No
Chibi
doubt
Juno,
Luis
yeah.
has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion.
Yeah, definitely cute.
We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
All right. What time is it? 9:16. I want to get... My goal for this stream is to get at least that far. I want to at least get to the Luis fight.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Luis want to become the ultimate human or something? Not the endgame, just so you know. Yeah, I know the, just to, like, help myself when I'm planning out, like, how far do I want to go in this stream? Like, how long is the game overall? I looked at the start and the end date for the game, so I knew, like, okay, just based on the in-game calendar, how close am I to the end? So I know that it goes until, like, mid to late... I think it was late October is when the game ends. So I know I still have about a month and a half in game to go.
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Juno reminds me of the Midget race in One Piece. Oh, Midget. Yeah, I haven't seen One Piece, so I'm not sure. They're about 75% done? That's not bad. The math checks out, yeah. Because it starts early June, and it ends late October, so that's like 4.5 months in game. And I've gone close to 3.5 months. So 3.5 out of 4.5, that's roughly 3/4.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Damn right.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Yeah, back to bond raising, baby. Back at the Altabury Inn. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Whoops, I ripped my earbuds out and now I can't hear anything. There we go. Not many would show up again after angering Master Kido and his monk army the way you did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you once again. Never fear, I will not turn you over to the church. Not that they could. I'm sure you're exhausted after what you've been through. Rest well. You can say that again. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me in Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis. For her sake, too. Damn right. Never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. Well, her sister just died. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Sometimes being around somebody and not saying anything is the best thing you can do. playing tic-tac-toe on Juno's head. I mean, it is a pretty big 4-head, or a 5-head, I guess you could say. It's like Takagi-sized. Rella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of foreign schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I couldn't see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Rella didn't deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her, and all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on it. You have to honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Yeah.
Good night.
Alright, we press on. Oh, it's still the 12th, actually. Oh, hi, Moore.
Oh.
There's... Oh.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
I'm in a fisticuff with Luis. In about 10 days.
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
Oh.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint. A deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them?
Judah losing her sister reminded me of a Blade side quest in Xenoblade 2, so it hit me a bit. Damn. Yeah, the Blade side quests are one of those things that when I had played Xenoblade 2, I think I was so confused by all of the quests and menus and stuff that I never actually ended up doing the side quests, but I had read later on, I think for like all of the gold blades are like the highest rarity ones or the best ones. They have those like side quests to get to know them. And it makes me bummed that I like couldn't figure out how to do them or didn't realize or something. Because like I've said, I did like the story and the characters a lot from what I did play, so I'm sure that would have made me liked it even more. Now Rella won't see Juna in her wedding dress. No!
Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land.
They're like Bonds, date somebody, farm personas. No. I mean, so it's still a JRPG, but it's like, it's all action real-time combat. It's not turn-based at all. It's similar in that you have a party. I think you can have 3 like blades, which are kind of, I guess you could say that they're the equivalent of a persona that you can switch between. And then you have party members who you can also switch control to and use their personas. So like, it's kind of similar in that sense, but it's like action real time as opposed to turn-based. There is not dating people. I think there's like a built-in romance in the games. At least in Xenoblade 2, I think there's a built-in one. I'm not sure about 1 and 3. And I'm also not sure about X, which I know comes out... the remaster comes out pretty soon. So I think there is schmoozing. It's just like... You're not schmoozing the... You're not choosing who. There's like a canon romance. I think. I didn't beat it, but that was the impression I was getting.
Just maybe. They might all be connected.
I would... If you're interested in playing them, it seems like people like either love them or just can't get into them. I really like the story and the characters, but I didn't like the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was super convoluted. Like the action. But other people really, really, really like it. So I would definitely watch some gameplay videos and see if it seems like something up your alley. If the gameplay looks okay, I would definitely recommend it though, because like I said, even though I wasn't really into the gameplay, I liked the story and the characters a lot, so... And I've heard all of them are really good. Like 1, 2, 3X, like they're all supposed to be very, very good. But I think especially 2 and 3, I want to say those are generally looked at more positively. I like the blonde chick. Mithra, I think is the blonde one. I like Mithra, she's good. Her and Pyra. Nia was good too.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
Love Xenoblade Chronicles? Oh, you played it, Cashew? She got booba, yeah. Are those the games with the jiggle physics? I think there's a lot of games that could apply to. Yeah, the long blonde hair is Mithra. She's one of the main characters. You get to see plenty of her in the game if you play it.
One of those truths is that from here on,
You will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Never finished 1, but I finished 2 and 3? Nice. Alright, so since you finished it, based on what you might have heard me say about the gameplay, and how I felt about 2, do you think 3 is an improvement on 2? In terms of the gameplay, or is it like pretty much the same thing? Like, what drove me crazy in 2 is that there were so many different systems that it was just, like, overwhelming. Like, the tutorials I didn't think were good in helping me understand it, and then I felt like it just kind of threw me to the wolves. And as soon as I forgot how something worked, I felt like I was fucked. Like, I felt like you needed to know how everything worked, and if you weren't using everything in the right way, you, like, just couldn't beat things. Like, I felt like basic enemies that I would find in the overworld were damage sponges. And I'm sure that's because I didn't understand the systems. Like, it was like, alright, you have to, like, consider your positioning. And you also have to consider the typing of your blade, and you have to consider the skills of your blade, but you also have to level your blades up to get better stats or skills. But not just that, but there's also, like, the break gauge, and then there's the topple meter, and you want to, like, topple the enemy using some other combo that you have to chain with, like, the break gauge and switch to a different party member and use, like, one of their blade skills and then switch back to you and use one of your blade skills and then switch your blade and use that skill and then topple. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there's way too much going on. I was like, I eventually just had it with the combat. I think I mentioned, like, I was playing it when I was in college. I was either a junior or a senior. And I was liking it. I got like 35 or 40 hours in. I wasn't super into the combat, but I was sticking with it. And then I had to take a break for, like, studying for finals and stuff. So I came back a couple weeks later, and I had completely forgotten everything about the combat system. So I went on YouTube, and I was like, you know, Xenoblade 2 combat tutorial. And I swear to God, whatever video showed up was, like, at least a half hour long, if not an hour, to, like, break down all the systems and how to do it and how they work together. And I was like, absolutely not. I am not watching this just to learn how to play the game. So then I sold it. If you weren't down for 2, you aren't gonna like 3. It's essentially the same, but more complicated? Oh, I'm definitely not playing it then. All the same break, topple, launch, slam combo crap still exists, but they double up on it, with everyone having super big modes with a new set of skills and new combo routes. Yeah, nope. Not for me. I'm sorry, Xenoblade fans. One of these days, I'll just, like, sit down and I'll just watch through all the cutscenes. I'll experience it that way. Because I like the character designs, I liked the story ideas, I liked the characters in 2. I just, like, I can't do the gameplay. I can't do it. It's like with Souls games. Like, I can't do it. It's just, like, it fundamentally does not sit well with me. Like, I can't. But I loved the music. I thought the world design was really good. That's probably good enough. It's the characters and story I adore more than the combat. Alright. Yeah, one of these days, I'll get around to watching them. Skill issue. It's a mix of skill issue and lack of patience, I would say. Skill issue, definitely, because I'm just like, my default is not being good at those kinds of games. And I don't have the patience to learn them and get better. Like, I think I might have talked about it in a different stream at some point, but like, when it comes to games, I guess in general, but especially in games, like, I know everybody kind of enjoys media differently, but what I enjoy most about media are, like, interesting stories, like engaging stories, and fun characters. So I will play or watch pretty much, like, any type of game or genre, if that's true. However, if it's a hard game, or an obnoxious game, I don't have it in me to, like, learn how to get good. So, like, I don't want to have to deal with really complicated systems with, like, if there's a ton of menus, I don't like it. I hate going through menus. If there's crafting and alchemy type systems, I'm probably not going to like it. If it's a very challenging game, I'm probably not going to like it. Because I don't like to be challenged. Like, I think people who like Souls games, a big thing that they like about it, or hard games in general, is they relish the challenge. They like the feeling that they get when they finally overcome a boss. If it takes 5, 10, 15, 20 times, if it takes hours of gameplay, the sense of satisfaction they get when they finally beat it, they're like, yes! You know, like, they love that. I don't. I hate the entire process of getting there. The only thing it does is make me angry. Like, if I stick with it and I beat the boss, I'm not going to feel satisfied. I'm just going to feel relieved. I'm just going to be glad it's done, that I don't have to do it again. Like, I don't know. I don't like repetition. I don't like really hard things. Like, I'm there to experience the story, and hopefully the game is, like, fun but not hard along the way. That's kind of how I look at games. So I just know, like, by default, there are certain games I'm not gonna like. And that's fine. Like I said, everybody experiences media different ways, so I get why people like them. I see the appeal. I just know it's not for me. I've tried enough of them to know it's not gonna work. If a new one comes along that interests me, I'll probably still try it, like Stellar Blade. I knew that the combat in that was Souls-inspired, but the trailers looked really good, the music sounded really good, the, like, premise of the story intrigued me, so I still got it, and I ended up liking it a lot. But I didn't think it was as hard as, like, the actual, like, FromSoft Souls games. It felt, like, more fair to me, if that makes sense. Big yawn. May like Liza P then? Hey, Cashew just finished that like a week or two ago. Speaking of Liza P. If you're looking for a playthrough, you could head over to Cashew's channel and he probably has a playlist for it. Great story, and it's a Souls game, harder than Elden Ring. It's harder than Elden Ring? Really? Nerfed almost every boss for being hard. So you don't like the gym. Working out is kind of an interesting thing because I totally see why you brought it up. I guess what I like immediate gratification. If somebody tells me, oh, if you work really hard at this one thing for a year, then it will pay off. Oh, if you want to watch One Piece, as long as you get to like episode 68, then it starts getting really good. Like, I don't want to watch 68 episodes before it gets good. I want it to be good from the start. I want the instant I want to like it right away. Like, I don't want it to have to grow on me. So, like, working out is kind of similar, right? Because you work out and you're sore and you can't do as many reps as you want, or you can't do as much weight as you want, and it's frustrating. But if you stick with it, the number of reps you can do increase, the weight you can do increases, the length of time that you can work out before getting tired increases. You don't get as sore as you used to when you started. Like, so I have worked out for lengthy periods of time, and I did find that, like, for the first couple weeks, I hated it. And I had to force myself to do it. But once I got in the routine, I started to actually enjoy it. Like, I tracked every single workout I did. I would track every exercise I did and how many reps I did. And I would look at it week to week, and I could see how it gradually, like, the numbers would slowly start going up. I would see my number of reps going up, and eventually it would get to a point where I was like, okay, my reps are going high enough, I'm going to increase the weight. And the numbers would go back down, for reps, but since the weight was going up, I still felt okay. And then the reps would start going up at the new weight. Like, I liked that sense of progression because I could tell that I was getting stronger. I need to get back into it. I haven't been good about it for a while. I was really good about it during the pandemic. I kind of fell off after. So I would say I don't mind working out compared to like the other examples. Not a huge fan of being like, all right, time to spend the next hour hammering this boss's patterns into muscle memory and then have chat tell me I did it wrong. Yeah, that's very frustrating. I find it's frustrating in two ways. It's frustrating as the person playing it. Like, I get mad at myself because I'm like, oh my God, like I know I have this one, and then you make a stupid mistake and you're like, God, why did I do that? And it keeps building. But it's also very annoying, to me at least, if there's a lot of backseating or like people saying you're doing it wrong, do XYZ instead. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Like, okay, I don't care if it's how I'm supposed to do it. It's how I'm trying to do it. Like, I'm the one playing. Like, it's one thing if you ask for help, but it's another thing if people are like... And there's also a difference between, like, if I can tell, like, if there's a good rapport and I know people are just kind of, like, poking fun or joking around, that's one thing. But if it's somebody I don't recognize, and they're just like, no, what are you doing, idiot? Like, you're supposed to do that. I'm like, okay, let's take a step back here, bud. Luckily, I haven't really run into that more than like 2 or 3 times in my 2 years of streaming. But I also don't really play games that tend to encourage that. So I do DDP yoga. It works well. It's not about getting buffer. It's about doing cardio without having to run. It was great for stretching out my spine, but also toning muscle groups. I'll have to look into that. Because I want to improve my cardio. I feel like I definitely saw a good improvement when I was doing weights and stuff, but I never really did cardio, and I never liked cardio. Like, I don't like going out for runs, but I would like to have just better stamina and cardio in general. So I'll have to look into that. This year we're getting a remake of One Piece. It's One Piece with today's epic animation without any filler. Gonna be like a 10th of the original size. Yeah, it's I think it's the one from Wit. So, like, I've never seen the original One Piece, but I probably will check out the new one from Wit. Because I like their work in Attack on Titan. I like their work on Vinland Saga. Like, I've enjoyed previous stuff they've done. Great Pretender I thought was good. I think that was also Wit. Like, so I definitely trust their team. And being able to start from scratch is also appealing. Oh shit, is this the city of Huh? It sure is, Honda. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The idea is you're actively using muscle groups the whole workout, so when you rest one, another is being used, so your heart pumps to get oxygen out to all of them. Oh, so it's kind of like supersetting them. I remember when I was like starting to work out and get more of a routine going, my dad had told me about supersets, which was like, so like, let's say for arms, if you're doing an arms workout, you might do a certain type of, like, you just do dumbbell curls, right? And that's good for your biceps. But then right after you do the curls, you do a triceps exercise. So like you do chair dips, or like you do a different type of curl or press that targets the tris. And the idea is like you're exercising your tris while your bis are resting from the exercise you just did. And then after your tricep workout or your exercise, then you take like your minute-long rest or something. And then you do another one. You do a bicep one and then a tricep one back to back, and then you take a minute rest. So it's like, I did like that. Because it got through the workout faster, like, as opposed to resting after every single set, which I appreciated. But 2, it was nice to just be more efficient. Don't need weights, just a mat and enough room to do push-ups or stand up straight with your arms straight up. I do have enough room for that, thankfully. I just did full body workouts for like a year. I was not a fan of legs. I definitely skipped those the most out of all of the workouts. I liked chest. I didn't mind arms. I thought shoulders was good. Back I wasn't a huge fan of, but I would still power through. Legs I despise. I hate leg day. Like, leg day is so... I feel like I'm going to throw up on some of those legs exercises. Like, that's how hard they feel to me. Like, I don't know. I hate leg day.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
But obviously, to each their own. And push 450 kilograms, but I could only bench 50.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's all a matter of how much time you put into it, I guess.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. Royal Capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. Aim to be in Grand Trad the day before. Prepare on the morning of September 23rd. Anyone take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. That's true. That's like 110 pounds. I think... I don't remember what I used to do. It was a bit over that, but... I definitely had to work my way up. I know I was at 110 at some point, and I worked up past it after, like, you know, months of exercising. And like I said, I definitely noticed I was getting stronger, but it takes time. Used to do a lot of leg day, but could only really... COVID really awoke my lazy bone. See, for me, it was the opposite. I was lazy because I had so many other things going on between, like, work and hobbies. Like, I was like, I don't have time to work out. It's just... But when COVID happened, I was sitting at home so often that I was like, great. Like, I actually have a time to work out because I'm just sitting at home, so I might as well start. But now that I'm back in the office and I'm, you know, I'm doing a hybrid schedule, but I'm working full time again. Well, I always was, but I'm working full time. I'm streaming now. Like, I'm doing other hobby stuff. Like, now I'm getting back in my lazy mode of I have so much going on, I can't really fit it in. I have to stop being lazy. DDP yoga tricks you into working out your legs. You don't even realize it. If there's anything lacking, I'd say it's biceps and lats. I'm definitely going to have to look into that. If that's a way to get me to do legs, and then I can stick to my typical, like, arms, shoulders, back, chest type exercises, that would be great. If it's legs and cardio. I was 18, so much potential wasted because of COVID. I had just graduated college, so I was like... how old was I when COVID started? I graduated college when I was 22. No. 19, 20. Yeah, I graduated at 22. So I was 23 when COVID hit. Just get the basic set DVDs. I'm definitely gonna... Alright, I'm definitely gonna look it up. DDP yoga. I'm gonna put it in a note right now so I don't forget. DDP yoga. Alright. Final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared. Fly to previously unreachable locations, brave new challenges. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage. 10 days to prepare. All right. Oh, hi. Hi, Lovelace. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. Still playing innocent, are ya? You want to fight? Oh, you want... Okay, you want me to go to your freaking gauntlet runner and fight you? I'm waiting for you here, scum. Okay. Wow, bud. Alright, so I guess if we go on that path, we'll end up in a fight. Anyone else who wants to fight?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, you look angry.
Yes, hello.
Rudolph, Forden, my primary obstacle, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. Only constants in the world are power and military might. I don't know about that. Rudolph. Oh, you also gonna want to fight? Yep.
Dismissed.
Okay.
There's a runner.
I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters if you beat me? I mean, that seems nice. Side quest. And Elda and Fairy traveling together. Are you the prince people have been talking about? Commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you. Drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and cast us aside. Tell us what's going on. Is the prince going around helping people?
Well then.
I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing. You're the savior they say you are. You think you can get materials at my place. I can manage your reward. Some custom armor made. Ooh.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk? Can buy it in a place called Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
So I just have to go shopping. Okay, that's easy.
That's a choice.
Ooh, so I could fight the guy on the gauntlet runner on the way there.
A village.
Let's help them out.
All right. Any other side quests and stuff here? Doesn't look like it. There is one over here. Okay. I did see the Switch 2 trailer, yeah. I was talking about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I'm glad they announced it, but I'm also kind of annoyed. Like, I wish they had just waited longer. I know they couldn't because the leaks were happening. Like, they felt... I'm sure their hand was pressed, like they had to go for it, but like... I'm so annoyed that it's a 2.5 wait after it gets announced to find out anything about the specs, the games that are coming to it, the price, the official release date. Like, I think it's going to release in June. I think it's probably going to be $400. Mario Kart and Pokemon are probably going to be launch games or come out within the first month or two. There's probably going to be a new Mario in the winter, if I had to guess, like around the holidays. But I want to know officially. How's your Rocky Balboa impression? Can you go if you want to fight, we gonna fight? I've actually never seen Rocky, so I'm not sure what he sounds like.
Why, you little...
You're gonna go fight Luis? See, so holiday season would make sense. Like, that's a typical time to release it, like the November, December timeframe. But the first Switch came out in March. And I feel like if it was going to come out in December, they wouldn't have announced it this early. It could happen, but I'm going to put my bets on June. I think they'll do June, and then they'll have a big game release in the winter, like a new Mario. That's actually what they did with the first Switch, now that I think about it. So the original Switch came out in March, and it had Breath of the Wild as the launch game. And then in April, 1 month later, they had Mario Kart. And then I think in like July, they had Splatoon. September, I think they had Xenoblade. And then October was Mario Odyssey, and that was their big holiday game. So they had like a bunch of first-party games come out throughout the year. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like this year, I bet it's going to be June release, Mario Kart launch, Pokemon either launch or within a month or two, and then like Mario Odyssey 2 or some other new Mario game in like October, November. And then they'll release something else in like September. Maybe Metroid, actually. I could see Metroid 4 being a big holiday game. Pokemon coming this year as well. Yeah, that's the game I'm most excited for. I love Pokemon.
I guess.
Getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier. If you can beat Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, that's a different story. I think Astrobot's coming out on Switch too. I think you're gonna be very disappointed. I've heard rumors that the Master Chief Collection is gonna come to both Switch 2 and PS5 though. Which I would believe. Xbox is rapidly going multi-platform. They've already put some of their exclusives on PlayStation and Switch, so I think it's just a matter of time for like Halo, Gears, Starfield. Indiana Jones is coming out on PlayStation within a couple months too, I think. All right, so we got this side quest.
Let's give it a shot. Love it.
No longer have exclusives. Yeah, like Microsoft definitely feels like they're more interested in being a software company or like a platform company than anything else. Let's see. So there's a bond I could do. So it looks like I've accepted all of the side quests in this area. Good. Yeah. They can't sell consoles? Yeah. Xbox has... They were really good with the 360, but they totally blew it with the Xbox One, and they just never recovered. Like, they've tried. Like, the Xbox Series X, it's a good console, but, like, they don't have the game library or the output to sell the consoles. So, people who buy the console, like, they buy it for a Game Pass machine. So if they do sell consoles, they aren't really selling games. Because people who buy Xbox, they just buy Game Pass. Which I get. Game Pass is a really good deal as a consumer. But they're not, like, actually selling games. So, if they keep Game Pass as an Xbox thing, but then they release the game on Switch 2 and PS5, then they can double dip. They can sell the game and recoup the cost for them on other consoles, but then they can keep Game Pass on like Xbox and PC. I get it. I see the logic.
All right then.
I'm curious if like side quests are going to open in other cities or if it's just here. Where are my followers? So I could rank up with Yufa, Maria. Maria? It's been a long time since I've done Maria. Significantly increase post-battle XP? Hell yeah. Oh, and I could study Savior after that. Okay, well, I like significantly increased post-battle XP. Alright, we're doing Maria's bond. I have not seen anything about a new Xbox console controller, no.
Mister.
Here you go, Maria. You have the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river, and that thing is a waterfall? Never seen one of those before. Do waterfalls always have faces? Told Maria about the memories I made. Yep, that was like the split ocean. You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How'd you know they weren't gonna fall? There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more. Nice sunset. The sea is pretty. Is it really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? Have more. Oh yeah, the cliff that we screamed on. There's really a place like that. Have more? Oh yeah, the graveyard one. A lot of bridges in Altabury.
Thank you. Oh.
Want to show the boy on the ground something? All right, yep, see, this was locked with rank 4. Okay. Best girl Maria. Maria's the best. Always nailed doing cute children. I haven't played Persona 4. I'm not sure who, like, the... It does seem like there's always a kid companion, or, like, bond. Maria is super cute. Very wholesome. Must protect. That's my adopted daughter right there. The one in Persona 3 I thought was decent. Was there one in 5? I know there was the kid at the arcade. I didn't really like him. I mean, I didn't dislike him. I didn't really care for his story all that much. That's not Silent Hill 2, Maria. Yeah, unfortunately not the same.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, the P3 game where you play as Fems. Yeah, Portable, I think, is the one where you can play as her. Which I actually also have. I have that on PS4. Pretty sure there's a kid Persona user in P5X. I can't say I'm familiar. Oh my god. So I saw on Twitter that somebody posted a picture of one of the characters from Persona 5X. It was like a teacher. And the caption was something like, "Thank God P5X finally gave us a hot teacher character, companion or something." And I was like, are you kind of gonna pretend that Kawakami doesn't exist? Like, hello? Don't do that. Yeah, I definitely can't recommend doing that. Kawakami and all that. Oh, we're gonna have to agree to disagree there. Kawakami pretty peak, if you ask me. Don't see the boy anywhere? There's the weirdo. Do you know the Parapus boy? He was laying around here. The kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him?
Oh.
Something I want to show him.
This.
Isn't this picture pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Journeys to all sorts of places. Pretty neat, huh? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. You want to look at the pictures?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, it's just like that. Even the air around it was red. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest one in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Okay. My mom told me all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend? Ah, Maria.
Yeah.
You're so wholesome.
Thank you.
Happy Maria is best Maria.
Really amazing.
Mister.
Showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Ah, Maria's so pure. She's like the one shining light
He gave me courage.
in this dark, dark world. And now we significantly increase our post-battle XP. Let's go. Love Maria's little wings. She's so cute. Is the Parapus kid? Yep, there he is. Are you okay? I want to be friends and I brought these pictures. He's going to take a little more work. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else to go. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
You should probably check on him. I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. Good job, Maria.
Okay.
So that will be her final Bond story thing then. And when does he get to P4? I am definitely looking forward to P4. I hear so many good things about it. Oh, I can hang out with Katharina now? Nice.
all right then.
Okay, let's hang out with her. Actually, wait, is the informant in here?
No harm in.
Luis's fighting style. You want to know about Luis? I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. I don't think you can best him. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use fire, ice, electric, and wind. And he can imbue his sword with... Alright, so you can use them as magic or physical. His keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capital... He's just going to attack with whatever people are weak to? That's so annoying. He has an unknown monstrous power. North of Altabury is the Tower of Insolence. The Cursed Tower. It's a nest for monsters. The most threatening is the Cyclops Zeacropos. Reigns over monsters like a tyrant. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeacropos down together. Focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective. Okay, so piercing. Okay. Oh, and it marks it on the map. Okay, good.
This place.
Ingredients.
If I may.
Monster toy, melon milk, orgo sugar. You can buy seeds. Village trading. Since you like story games, I can see you liking Last of Us. I love Last of Us. You are spot on, Guy. Yep. Last of Us 2 is like in my top 5 games of all time. Might even be top 3, I forget. I know I ranked them at some point on stream recently, but I don't remember the order off the top of my head. I really liked both of them, but I loved the second one. Like the story, the gameplay, like the graphics, that was 10 out of 10 in every way to me. And Last of Us, the original, I think I beat multiple times. Like, I rarely ever replay a game, but I'm pretty sure I beat the first one twice? And then I might have started a third. Must have played that game like 6 times on PS3. Hell yeah. Did I already read that? Did I forget and then read it again right after? Hyped for the show. I actually haven't seen the show yet. I've been meaning to. I know season 2 is coming pretty soon. Spider thread. I know that's for a side quest. All right, let's hang out with Katharina. A peak design as well. Love her design. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's going good. Going good. Struggled a little bit with the boss fight that the stream started with. But we've gotten some good story stuff since then, and now I can finally do more bonds and side quests. And as long as I'm efficient with my time, maybe I get another boss fight against Luis. We'll see. Still alive and kicking, I see. If time doesn't work out, I'll probably go right up until the boss fight and stop there. It'll really depend how the next like hour and a half goes. If I get a lot done in the next hour, I'll probably try fighting Luis tonight. If I don't, if it takes me like 2 hours, Then I'll probably stop right before the Luis fight and pick up with that next week. We'll see. Missing out, the show is bonkers. I've heard, like, it's super, super good. Did I miss you fighting the Bird Saint lady? Yeah, she was the first thing I did in the stream. Fight against her.
From my
I love her design! I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race. They were understanding, but some of them sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off into the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just nobles, but merchants, too. Manhot's the one spurring it on. He's always been the clever one. Wish I could do something, being my fault and all. Why do you think that?
As for me,
I'm the one who planted the rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food, but I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. That's why she's the bruiser or whatever. Got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. Came back to the village one time hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Because he died on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Ooh. Pay was good for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money was to give it away.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. How can I make her see? Oh, you're gonna show her the novel. Okay.
Huh?
You know your letters? Oh, she can't read. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that kind of world I'd want to live in. Those are some big-ass ears. They are, but I like them. Okay, so speaking of big-ass ears, I think it's Zenless. It's either Zenless or Star Rail. There's this character who came out recently called Miyabi, I think. I love her. I don't play the game, but I freaking love her. I have so much fan art of her saved. Like, my Twitter is full of it. I love her design. I love the cute little chibi comics people make of her. Like, I've never liked a character that much without actually playing the game. The game. She is so good. Going to sleep, it's 3:10 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot about the time difference. Yeah, you should definitely get to bed. But thanks for hanging out, even though it's so late. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a good night. That is Zenless. Miyabi is all ears. All ears. Got her. Nice. I'm the opposite. You don't like Miyabi? 20 centimeter of height just because of the ears. That explains some of the comics I've seen, where it's like they're measuring her height and it's at the top of the ears and she looks really smug and happy. And then the next panel is like them pushing the height thing down so her ears go out to the side, and then she looks sad because it's taking away the extra height from the ears. There's so many cute comics with her. I've retweeted a couple on my like alt Twitter account that I just like retweet art stuff on. I forget what it's called, like at Leo Lovlart or something like that. Like instead of Leo Lovelace, it's like Leo Lovelart. Or like, I think it's something like that. I've retweeted a couple on there. Actually, there might be not safe for work stuff on there though. Too weeb for me? She's a weeb? That makes her even better, Honda. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying her design is too weeb. I see. Yeah, but I got some Virgil vibes in the way she fights. Giving up for Astra and Evelyn. Astra's gonna go crazy. Are these all like the banners that people are really hyped about? That... Oh, wait, no. Was that Star Rail that has a bunch of banners that people are excited for?
Right then.
Got it in you to help me out once more?
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Fancy magic include mind reading? Want to stop Mana Hot? Will you go with me? Sure. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon? Nice. Their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury, keeping the particulars a secret from me. I'll look into it and get back to you. Okay?
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Good eye, mate. That wasn't Australian. I don't know why I did that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it.
Who wants to hang out?
What can I do?
Yufa. Just Yufa.
Alright then.
Today's Metals Day. Okay, it's not the sales day. Evelyn is just Yelan, but hotter. I mean, I do quite like Yelan's design. Yellen? I don't know. I assume it's... I don't know how to actually pronounce it. I don't play it. I've never heard it said before. Either way, I like her design a lot. I think I have a couple art prints of her. I was busy just now, but I wanted to say Miyabi's cool. Hell yeah. Remember to take a shit, yeah, on the Idols Day? With this, I'm leaving. Bye. See you, Gee. Have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. You reminded me of my Black Panther impression. I don't know what it was. Sometimes you just have something pop in your head and you gotta let it out.
Let's go.
Alright. So... do I have anything that has... Actually, you know what? I haven't checked... I bet you the tower for the side quest, I bet that has another relic for Nuris. Oh, there's another Montario one. Volcano north of Altabury? Whereabouts of one has eluded me? Perhaps somebody already found it. We have to start Basilio's thing too, because I'm not getting any perks from him right now. Alright, let's see. So... flying to dungeons. You can get there in a single day now. Nice. If it's not in an open area, you can't fly to it. That makes sense.
Now then.
So I can go down here. I could do...
Here.
I could take out this dude.
Oh.
And... buy the thing for the side quest there. I don't have deadlines on anything.
That's that then.
I could go up to this tower. Where was the other gauntlet runner to fight? Up here. It would be nice if there was like an objective somewhere near here that I could fly through him, because he's way out of the way.
Nice little village. Let's see.
I want to see if there's like...
Let's move.
I'm curious if new side quests will open in other cities, or if it's only the city I'm in.
Alright then.
And... alright, yeah, so no new side quests here. That's fine.
Alright, let's head there right away.
All sitting around a table like they're about to play Liar's Bar. I still haven't played that.
Like everyone's here.
I was trying to convince some of my friends to get it. But they ended up getting Buckshot Roulette instead, which, to be fair, that was also fun. Because they added a multiplayer mode to that, so. Love the trope of your party finding a skyship in late game RPGs. It is nice to unlock the ability to fly. Zoom around the map.
Hold on.
I guess let's just go here and knock this one out.
It's your call. Let's be off.
Firespire is crazy from the videos I've seen. I know back at the stream for it. Heisme wants to talk. Let's get some food. Actually, I watched some of the Batcat one. I feel like, Frost, weren't you playing in it a lot? It was like you, Yonosuke, and Oblivion, I think, were the three who were getting in the most often.
All right then.
So Heisme wants to hang out. Oh, man. So Juna I could hang out with. Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna. All three of them? Oh, I could get rank 8 with Heisme or Hulkenberg. What about freaking Basilio? Can I start with him? Like, do I have to talk to him to initiate it somehow? Or even is he? You down? Or... Oh, yeah, okay, nice. I can start his.
Yo.
Let's say I'm a fish. Yeah, hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish, do you think I would taste good? This is like the freaking... When girls ask, would you still love me if I was a worm? Hey, Leo, if I was a fish, do you think I would taste good? What the heck, Basilio? I don't even like fish, so no.
My bad.
When we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it would be nice to be a fisherman. Can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What can I do about it? Okay.
You.
Got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
Made an enemy out of Nibby during that stream? Us and Blitzo were the only ones that got... Oh, yeah. Made an enemy out of Nibby. I forget, like, because I was watching it on the side while I was doing other stuff. Was it that you kept, like, calling out her lies or something? I don't think Basilio would, but I don't know why that's my impression. I feel like it would be kind of tough, like, kind of gamey. Like, you know, like the chewy meat. I don't know.
It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... Where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
Some survivor's guilt.
I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Beat her in Liar's Dice version, and I got her killed a couple times on her lies. I can see why she would hold a grudge. Basilio feels familiar. His vibes remind me of a few Persona and SMT characters. Which Persona character? Or characters? In the mode where you can pick who you shoot at, she hard aimed at me. There's a mode where you can aim your gun at other people and shoot. Pretty sure Frost straight up murdered Nivy. That's not true. Don't come in here lying. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the stream. I'll have to look at the VOD and see what's true. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. Why is there a dinosaur following behind you? Yeah, our ship might have legs.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
I didn't aim at Nivy until she tried to murder me, but you did after that. I see. It's like karma, you know?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all this posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I did have hard reads on Cashew early on, had him thinking I had perfect hands every time. I guess you've watched enough of his streams to know when he's bullshitting. Beta Ryuji and Yusuke, 2 P4 characters, and a character from SMT whose name I forgot. Brought him up, so I'm obligated to say, for real? I could see the bit of Ryuji. Speaking of Ryuji, I was watching the Weeb's Persona 5 stream. I forget if it was last week or 2 weeks ago. Zero had gotten to the scene where Ryuji gets beat up. You know, that scene that's kind of controversial. I'm not a big fan of it myself. I don't think, like, too much of it, but I'm not, like, a fan. I have to rewatch the stream, but either you cheated or I let you win. Just so honest, don't have a liar's bone in your body, huh, Frost?
That's how you'll change the future. Thanks.
Hey, fist bump. Nice.
Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
All right. So with that, I've unlocked all of the bonds.
Champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker.
Bazaka. Bazaka, like fate.
Nurture the...
I really want to keep playing through the Fate story drop that just came out. Can I study the berserker?
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
There's one turn where Cashew said, I can't call Frost. Every time I do, he's telling the truth. He's in my head. Then the next turn he called me a liar and I was wrong. And it was wrong.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
You're a good dude, Basilio. No problem at all. After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
That Lovelace, eh?
Ah, we gotta fight Lovelace now. Leo Lovelace. Just want to play Nikke's story but editing. How far are you up to now? I have to wait for hard mode and Nikke. The event has me invested. Oh boy.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. Hello, Lovelace.
What do we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here.
Actually did cancel his stream today because he hates us. Oh, Cashew. Blatantly admitting you hate your chat? Unbelievable.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Okay. Beat up Chatterbox again with Snow, but he got saved by Mecha Lady, and we're trying to catch up to them or something, but it's not looking good. I remember that. Weapon looks like it would make a good pool cue. How'd you like that, Lovelace? Lovelace the Hedonist. Okay. I guess that checks out. What do we think this guy's gonna be weak to? I guess we'll just have to try. We'll try Wind. Okay, it wasn't Wind. We'll try Fire. Nope. We'll try, Strike. Get wrecked! We'll try Electric. Alright, it was none of those. Maybe he's weak to love. Because he doesn't have any. I mean, the logic checks out. So we haven't tried Slash, Pierce, Ice, Light, and Dark.
Let's go.
Alright, let's increase everybody's crit rate. We're gonna beat this guy down, whether he likes it or not. Let's decrease his hit rate. Basilio, how about you pass? Stroll, I would like if you significantly increase your own attack.
I'm about to crash your party.
You're gonna crush my party? Is that what's gonna happen?
No.
Let's try piercing. Oh, he resists pierce. Okay. Kind of love from Undertale. Let's decrease his defense too while we're at it.
Okay, let's.
You're gonna pass. All right.
Let's do this.
Let's go for severe physical slash damage.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That was pretty good.
Royal soul.
You should heal Juno.
Thank you.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
I don't know. You're kind of taking a beating, bud.
Eat this. Eat this. Hold still.
Nice one, Captain.
You're gonna change the name of the stream to Babysitting Basilio.
This is just what I need.
Lower his defense again.
Welcome to a real
Basilio.
Stop that. Let's get on with it, hell.
Severe slash. Oh, Lovelace. Looks like it's gonna stay that way, buddy.
I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Uchief and other tribes beneath him.
Well, I certainly haven't been doing that.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
The name Milo sounds familiar. I feel like we've met him before.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Lovelace? any idea where Milo is?
Last summer in Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been
I like your design. I'll let it slide. Give me the XP.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I shall strive to use.
Yeah.
More stats before we have to fight Luis. Full speed ahead. Yeah. We gotta buy that thing from the shop.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Malva! Wow. Okay, I wanted to look up a fate thing quick. Press. Ooh. Not that one. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So I think I mentioned earlier in the stream that I've been playing the new Fate chapter lately. It's been pretty good. But the banner for the next character I want, they're from the like current story chapter that just came out. And I think their banner is in like a week. I'm pretty sure it starts next week. Let's see. Does it say on this? 2024, 2023. It might be the beginning of February. We'll see. But I want to roll. I want to roll. The gacha addict in me needs it. Next week has the Hoshino and Shiroko Terra banners from Blue Archive. And hopefully that week or the week after that is the new FGO character. And the week after that is Sayori, summer version in Blue Archive. This is the one that I want from FGO, who's going to be coming out soon. Kukulkan. Or Kukulkan. 5-star. Foreigner servant. That's her first art. And then when you level her up, she gets this one. Whoa! Pretty good. Pretty good. And then if you keep leveling her up, she gets this crazy one. And if you level her up all the way, then that's her nice final art. I like that one. I like that she has like a spacesuit and she's like in space. And you can see the sun rising off in the distance. I like the expression in the face, like the hair and everything. Woo! Oh, I can't wait. And she just showed up in the story. I just got to the part she was at like a couple hours before the stream when I was playing. I need it. I need her banner. I thought they got worse until the last one. I think the last one is the best. If I were to rank them, I would say this is the best one. And then I like this one probably second most. But that's such a good final art, man. Holy buttocks. Yeah, she does got that going on, huh? Forget. Where was the... Like, I'll just show you guys while I'm thinking about it. See, this is what happens. This is why I tangent and then I never get as far as I want in the streams. Like, this amazing stretch of banners that are gonna destroy my in-game currency, okay? So this character, the one on the screen, she's in like a week or two, right? I don't know if you guys watched it, but I did have a gacha video that I posted like on Christmas. That was like my first want of the year for FGO, which was this one. This was the first character I really wanted for the year. It was supposed to come out like early January, but they pushed it a little early. Nitocris Alter. Love the design. 10 out of 10. I'm obsessed. So I got her. And then the one that I just had the picture of before, she's coming out end of this month, early next month. Which is already, that's 2 5-star servants in the first like month and a half of the year, okay? But then, in February, you also get the freaking Pope. The Pope is a character in FGO, and she's great. I loved her in the story. Pope Joanna, or Joanna. I forget if it's Joanna or Joanna. She's cute. They made the Pope a cute anime girl. And she's the character for the Valentine's event this year. She's the rate up for Valentine's Day. And then, like, not long after her, like what, a month and a half after that, you get freaking this. You get her in like April. Durga is her name. Really like the Pope's face. She is very cute. God tier art. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. FGO do be hitting sometimes, I can't lie. Cute anime girls. Christmas was the best gift in my gacha roll of year. Oh yeah, you said you had a really good one in Fire Emblem. 4123. I would say 4213 for me. That's the Pope? No. This is the one after the Pope. The Pope is this one. Second form reminded me of Vert's other form from Neptunia. Yo, do be yapping. Grinding Azure Lane right now for those new ships. Pulled 2 off-banner SRs. Ah. Did you see I posted, I got them all, thankfully. I posted in Discord earlier. But then, after the Durga one that I was saying was really good, like a month after that, you get, I don't know if you guys have seen like the Fate anime, but they have an alternate version of one of the most popular original servants, which is Medusa. But look at that fit. They're releasing her as a 5-star, like an SSR Saber version. I love the outfit. I love the hat. I love the glasses. Like, oh my god. I need it. They're killing me. We're still, this is like, what, early June that this comes out? That's so many. And then that's her like final art if you level her up all the way. You can also choose the art, by the way. Like, if you like the earlier art, you can just keep that one. I like that in FGO. Like, every character that comes out, they get 4 arts. So if you level them up all the way, you can choose which of the art you want to display. And you can also choose, every character gets 3 outfits. So you can choose which of the 3 outfits you like the most when you're using them in the game. So that's kind of nice. And then, like, a month after Medusa, you get freaking an iconic... If you guys like witches and wizards, then you're gonna love this one. She's a super, super popular character. It's a Saber face, which, you know, if you like Saber, there's a lot of different Saber faces. This is Tonalico. Look at that. Wise wizard of the forest type thing. Love the outfit. I like witches and wizards. And then if you level her up all the way, you get this super pretty, like, boom, look at that. Oh my god. The sunset looking back at you. Ah. I am not sure what Asuka R was supposed to be. The final art's real good. Mm-hmm. And then, right after her, comes the one that I want the most for the whole year. Which is one of my all-time favorite servants, which is another Saber face. Caster Artoria. So Saber, but Caster version instead. But she gets a summer version. Oh my god. Damn. I need her. And I need multiple copies because I want her to be as good as possible. I love it. Her final art is more like cute than anything. I think the final art is kind of basic for her compared to like when you compare that final art to like the Nitocris one. I don't know. Well, the cool thing about FGO is like they commission so many different artists to design these characters, and like so many famous artists have created FGO characters. Like I like that it's not like people are like, FGO characters look so weird. They're all so different. Star Rail, you know, Genshin is so much better because they all look the same. Like, it's a choice. In the Hoyo games, they have a specific art style and everybody falls within it. All the characters are designed in that style. In FGO, everybody looks radically different because they're all designed by different artists for the most part, which I think is cool. It's so many different styles, and with FGO, it's like the characters are literally, it's like every gender, every age, every body type, every ethnicity, like you have everything. Like, so I think it makes sense that the designs are super varied in style and look because they literally encompass characters from across the entire world. I feel like it makes sense, you know? Anyway, so she's the first character of like 7 from the freaking summer event that I want. Like, oh my god, this year is freaking stacked, man. Who else? I had pulled it up. Where'd it go? Look at this final art. And this one's not even an SSR. This is another summer event one. She's just, she's an SR. She's a 4-star card. Okay? But that's so good. That artist's style is like 10 out of 10. I've bought like 5 different art books from this artist that I've imported from Comicat and stuff. I love their style. It's so good. And like, look at the different outfits this character gets. It's like, when I said you get to choose the different outfits, like you can choose which one she would be dressed as when you're playing like in the game. So that's the final art. But then like her basic art, so these are essentially the 3 outfits that you can choose from. This is the first one, which is like, you know, cute swimsuit. She has this big ass like plushy thing that she's dressed. I don't know. I think that's like, it's cute. But then it's like, get you a girl who can do anything or who can do all of them, right? Like that's the first one. But then boom, look at that refined one with, oh my god. Tell me that ain't like the most attractive character I've ever seen in my life. What the heck? That's so Leo core. I love the glasses and like the hairstyle and the outfit. Oh my goodness. And then you get the swimsuit one. Look at that expression too. Like that art is just, they just knock it out of the park, man. And it's crazy, like that's her summer version. But her normal art is so different in terms of like its tone. Oops. I just scrolled away from what I wanted. No. I wanted to show her normal version. Which is... There it is. Oh, of course, now the website wants to load slowly. Screenshotted that one. I want to try mimicking it. Hell yeah. Feel free to let me know how it goes. The art only gets better. They're so good, man. Art's hot. Real nice. Leo's the king of tangents? I don't know. Is that a good thing? Oh, there we go. So, like, I'm gonna pull them up side by side so you can see, like, how drastic the difference is for her normal art versus, like, her summer version art. Why is it loading so slow all of a sudden? What I like about the summer art is that, like, even the tragic characters, they get to have fun. Like, they get to be happy, if that makes sense. So I'm going to put them side by side, right? So you have this one, which is her summer version. How do I duplicate a source? Oh, there we go. Alright, so the left is her summer version, and then the right is her normal version. So you can see, like, her normal version is more like, it feels more elegant, you know, like more princessy, more like, I don't know. But then the summer version is like, oh, cute. Right? So then you move up, like you keep leveling them up. So in the summer version, she gets like the cute outfit. In her normal art, like how she is in the main story, then it's like, okay, an interesting progression. And then if you go back to the summer one, which I had showed, that's where she gets, you know, so those ones are kind of similar, right? But this is where the normal one starts to really deviate. Like, oh, okay. What's happening in there? Like, she doesn't look too happy. I mean, I know what's happening because I've played the story. I understand what it's referencing. But man, that artist is good, man. And then the final art, so the summer one, I had already showed. Very, very cute, very pretty. But then the final art for the normal one, not quite the same vibe. But again, it goes to show the variety. It's the same artist who does it. Like, they design the character, so if they get a new version, usually that artist will come back and they'll also design the new version. But this is why I like the summer events, because they're usually lighthearted. Even if the characters have sad or tragic stuff happen in the story or in their backstories, In the summer events, people get to have fun and joke around. I mean, that's kind of the case for most gacha games, but you know what I mean. Anyway. I like that you tangent often. I don't know how you feel about your progress in game. Yeah. I like the tangents because I like talking about things that I like. Like, I have fun talking about my hobbies and, you know, favorite stuff. But then when I look at the game and I'm like, damn, I could have done that in 2 hours and it took me 6. I'm like, what am I doing? So then, like, the second to last character this year that I was kind of interested in, breaking the trend of cute girls, we have wholesome old guy. You know, happy old dude. You know, he looks like he could be your grandpa or something. I think that's Ptolemy is how you pronounce it. Ptolemy. Ptolemy. And then the last character I really want is an SSR version. Again, it's an SSR gacha version of what was originally like a free SR from an event like 3 years ago. But then they give her the time to shine, and she gets to be a... Oh, she's actually the 400th servant in the game. That's cool. Why can I not find it? As a wholesome old dude myself, I appreciate it. So then this is the last one I wanted, which is this is Kagetora. Well, technically her name is a little different in the SSR, but like that's her normal art when you first get her. Again, I like the outfit, I like the hair. Like, I like the white and black combo hair. Good design. And then what I really like is her second art when you level her up some. The outfit in that one. Ooh! Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's a damn good design. Eek. I just realized I could have had this bigger without infringing on the screen. And then if you level her up all the way, you get this one. Again, I like the expression. I like the kind of light illuminating her, like that whole kind of thing. Oh, cool. That's, I mean, Cash, you do like the white silver hair kind of thing. That one is more up your alley. Must be a mix of the two protagonists of the new Rune story. As we have Arknights fashion? Arknights. That's another gacha I never really played, but I kind of meant to. Isn't her second fit like the one in Stellar Blade? Oh, like the colors? I can see, yeah, you're going for like that neon green yellowish kind of thing. I can see the similarity. So that was like a lot of characters I was interested in. And then it's just like, it doesn't stop. Like, that's all in 2025. They're almost all SSRs. But then, like, 2026 rolls around, and the first event of 2026, like the New Year's event, is a collab with Fate Samurai Remnant, which I liked a lot. I played the whole game on stream last year, or 2023, I guess, technically. So, like, the main characters from that all come over in FGO, and then right after that, or shortly after that, you have the Valentine's event, which has another really good character, which is Andromeda. Like, look at freaking Andromeda, man. Boy, do I like that design. Star Rail also had a Fate collab this year. Haven't seen it. Oh yeah, I saw they announced it. I was a little annoyed okay, no. Let me take that back. I think it's cool that they're doing it because I know that some of the people behind Star Rail, I don't know if it was like the director or one of the producers or like the team in general. I know they're big fans of Fate. So I thought it was really cool that they get to collab. What I didn't like was a bunch of the Hoyo fans, how they reacted to it. I saw a lot of the Hoyo fans on Twitter, at least on my feed, were ripping Fate apart after the collab was announced. They were like, that series is trash, that Fate designs are some of the worst ever in gacha and anime, these characters suck, I would have taken any other series over that. They're like screenshotting random pictures of servants from FGO and they're like, this design is garbage, the artist should be ashamed of themselves for drawing a character that looks like this. Like, FGO has no standards of quality. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god, before I throttle you through your screen. Freaking tourist. And then Andromeda levels up and looks like this. Boom, you got beach outfit. I like the little, like, water hearts. And then the final design is pretty nice. Got some, like, Gurren Lagann kind of vibes with the thing on her head. Reminds me of the Kamina glasses. Extremely. I love when you curse. I'm sure I cursed quite a bit in Stellar Blade. That's good stuff right there. Love the beach outfit. Hell yeah. See, you guys understand. You know FGO's got some damn good stuff. Yeah. So that was a bunch of FGO tangent thing. But that's a lot of the characters that are upcoming that I'm very much looking forward to. And now I can finally take that away from the screen and continue on with some metaphor. But yeah, sorry for the, like, probably 30-minute tangent I just went on. And forcing you to all admire these designs. See, and then when I show all of those, I'm like, look, I don't like every single design in FGO, okay? I'm not gonna try and lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna blanket say every design in FGO is good. I'm not gonna say there are certain designs that I just straight up don't like. But for some of those people on Twitter who were trying to blanket, they were cherry-picking designs that are a little more controversial with whether you like it or not. Blanketing it to all, like, all of the designs suck, the story sucks, the game is trash, the series is trash, the franchise is trash, you're trash if you like it. Just like a week or two ago, there was some guy, he got ripped apart by Fate fans. I was happy that that's the reaction that... It's okay, I don't like when Fate fans engage because I don't want people to be like, see, they have to defend themselves because they know it's bad and they don't want to acknowledge it. No. How would a Hoyo fan react if you came in and started insulting their characters? The exact same way. But of course, they only want to say that it's the Fate fans. They don't want to acknowledge that they do it. Anyway, they screenshotted like Archer and Shiro and some other characters from like the original Fate. And they were like, me when I'm 10 and try drawing myself looking tough. Like, these characters are dog shit, ugly, blah. Boy, did that person, like, they were fighting for their life in the replies to that. They got quote tweeted so many times. They got people ripping them apart in the comments, or the replies. They tried to joke around with every single reply, which just made them look more pathetic. Like, oh man. I never participate. Like, I don't like to dogpile people. Like, I'm not somebody who's going to respond, and I'm not going to try and correct them. I'm not going to try and argue with them. I know people are entitled to not like the designs. Again, it's fine. It's attacking the designs that I don't like. So I like when there's a little bit of karma, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like his final form would work in a Super Robot Wars or Project X Zone game. I've heard of Super Robot Wars. I feel like I saw that come up kind of recently. Get their ass, Leo. No, I let the hundreds of people who replied to them get them instead. One of these days, I'll do a full FGO tier list. I know I've been talking about it for like a year. I'll do 2 tier lists. I'll do a tier list of how much I actually like them as a character, and then I'll do a down bad tier list. One of these days. When? I don't know. But one of these days. Alright. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. Yep. The shop over there, yep. Gotta buy that spider silk. What else they got here? Oh, they have the water that I can use to enhance stuff. Okay.
Okay then.
Alright. So we basically finished that side quest. Anybody want to hang out? I can turn that quest in. Nobody wants to hang out with me. Ho ho.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Now what am I to do?
Yes, I got you your spider silk.
Really help me out.
Little extra on the side for a reward? Thanks, man. Alright, we got some gloves. Purple gloves, increased tolerance. Some money.
Alright.
Ooh, my tolerance is almost at rank 5. You're a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. If you manage to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Another quest just opened up, though.
Now what am I to do? Hey.
Still licking my wound from the ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Neil's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try and sabotage you. If you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. Mila pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. Yeah, let's beat up Milo.
All good.
See you later.
He's in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Oh, I forgot to check if there was a bounty. Lanlumo. Let's go check if there's bounties. Took the dairy quiz and I got dairy, so I declare the test is wrong. What were you expecting to be? I don't know. I was pretty typecast. As Cashew was putting it. I think 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 put me as the Dandere. Does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, but we had him resign from the tournament. The prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. It's more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You want a duel? Put an end to your sorry little stives. How about a little gratitude? You're a tsundere, really? Cashew's typecast? Did I say typecast instead of typecast? Is Lovelace an exiled family member of yours? He might be. He's a little too hippie for me, you know? Couldn't deal with all of the substances that were being used around me. Not my scene. We know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Alright, so we can take him out too? Cashew thought it was typecast? Really? Instead of typecast? Classic Cashew. I've never heard that before. Come on. Oh boy. I need a Tums. Good thing I have my handy bottle right in front of me.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
An ice beast monster? Everfrost Forest.
What?
Okay.
I see.
As far as misspeaks go, I like Trandy.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Alright, open up another location. Ah, there we go. That's how I can fight the other guy. Okay. So... I want to get information from the inn.
Alright then.
Let's go.
The tavern, not the inn. What can you tell me? Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well. They use an ability that repels magic.
Keep
Great.
this to yourself.
Encounter this with a good sword. Rumors of a person stalking the area? That's not good. Okay. Alright, so is there anybody I can hang out with tonight? Nobody wants to hang out with me. Okay, then let me check my virtues. What am I lacking? Tolerance is almost all the way up. But I'm probably going to get tolerance from some of the side quests. Get courage. Nothing. Courage. Imagination. Courage. Why are all these characters so busy? They think I'm not good enough for them, Frost. They look at my royal virtues and they're like, huh, this guy's only level 4 in his royal virtues. I won't hang out with him until he's level 5. Or I won't hang out with him unless it's daytime. I'm not available at night. You know, I get it. You know, you got night activities. Prowling the streets. You're getting some good sleep in? Who knows what it is, but I'm around at night. I got nothing better to do. We should hang out, you know?
All right then.
How judgy of these people? I know. The audacity, honestly. Let's just do this. What is this? Wisdom?
If you'd like.
Oh, what are you talking about? I wonder.
It's imagination. That's fine. How judgy. Maybe no one wants to be seen associating with a three-eyed girl because of her horrible bangs? Poor Yufa. Gotta get her to a stylist.
Tis certainly so.
There was a Parapus girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were few children her age, and she was lonely. She met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. She begged the fairy to be her friend, but the fairy huffed and refused. The girl was crestfallen, but not a quitter. But it was not to be, for near the forest was a village, and in the village lived a haughty and proud rogue lord. The lord was near the end of his days. One day the lord heard a rumor about a village about a fairy in the forest who would live for 1,000 years. He would find the fairy and boil her into an elixir that would grant... Oh my goodness. He offered it a deal. Tell me where the fairy is, and if you're honest, I shall reward you. No, don't boil the fairy into an elixir. No. Wow, that's a lot of imagination. Time marches on.
And the age of a new king
Draws nearer. It draws nearer. Brigitte sent me a letter? Nice. I woke to quite the chill in the air today.
That's got me thinking.
Damn. Alright. Can I hang out with anyone during the day, or do I need to do a side quest? Actually, the best thing to do is do the side quest.
Let's go.
And hang out on the way.
Mister.
Maria wants to hang out again?
We've got to do it.
Maria and Yufa both. What does Yufa get for ranking up? Increase inheritance. Okay, so she would get another skill. That's good. Could study the Devil Summoner. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Okay. Maria at rank 8. What do you get? Study the Savior and an extra inheritance. Okay, we're gonna hold off on those. We're gonna do the side quest. Oh wait, today is Idol's Day. Okay, gotta check the shops. Might have some good sales. Damn it all! Gosh darn it! What in... This guy said what in tarnation? What? Where's what in tarnation guy? What in tarnation? Say it again. Tarnation? Why is this voice coming from the middle of nowhere?
Hey, you.
Oh my. Sit on man.
Top tier impression.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Yeah, I got $78,000 worth of stuff to sell. Why not? You don't got anything for me.
All right then.
How about the good shops? Yeah, these shops. Weapons and armor. You guys got anything good? On this sale day?
Lovely.
40 more damage for Basilio's weapon. I mean, that's good. Okay. Normal attacks become wind affinity. I don't know how I feel about the... There's found out who Modernia is? Why'd you burden me with these emotions? Because, see, that's the thing about Nikke. People look at it and they're like, oh, that's the Gunnar game. Like, okay, yeah, the character designs are nice. Yeah, there's jiggle physics, but guess what? You got a pretty good story in there. You got some feels. You got some good character development. You got some things that rip your heart out. Yep. Modernia is a very good character. They come with a touch of heartache. Yeah, exactly. You're in for a wild ride.
Understood.
Alright, I upgraded his weapon. Might as well upgrade Basilio's.
Ah, I get it.
I'll keep Juna's how it is. But I want to check the armor.
Okay.
Okay. What in the bloody hell? Strength and magic up and automatically increased defense at the start of combat. That feels good for Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Oh no, I have no money left. Damn. Someone caused Cashew emotional distress? I should rewind. He caused it himself by choosing to play Nikke. Alright, let's leave for the side quest.
Let's go.
We'll do the bounty. We'll take out the guy on the gauntlet runner on the way.
Are we departing?
Are we departing?
Now,
Departing?
Oh, I don't like that.
Let's head over to the Everfrost Forest, shall we?
Onward.
Yes,
It's
yes.
your call.
Let's go. I really want spicy chips right now. I know I shouldn't, but damn do I want it. Damn, Hulkenberg wants to hang out. Heismay wants to hang out. Juno wants to hang out. Basilio doesn't? Man. Alright, so we could get Hulkenberg to 8. We could max out Hulkenberg. Another inheritance slot. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Isn't Modernia the pharmaceutical company? If you take the I away, yeah, Moderna. Very close. I never actually realized how close that was. A new heroic embodiment. Heismay. Another inheritance slot. Greatly increased ambush damage. Ready to acquire a new embodiment. Juna gets... Oh, I could upgrade her. Okay, I need to do Juna. I want to be able to upgrade her thing from Masked Dancer into the next one.
Hey. You know. Huh?
You explain the love for the bandages? Oh, she's gonna like transform into her chibi version and reveal her true self. Mind your step? Yeah, because she's so small. Chibi! Chibi Juna!
Wait.
Her true form. You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. That forehead is heinous. Yeah, that's why, if you look in Discord, Guy earlier had sent in the general channel, like, a picture of her with tic-tac-toe on her forehead. It's the 5 head. Thought she was just gonna remove her headband and reveal her forehead.
Hold on.
Can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. Glamour, isn't that what they call like the customizing thing in Final Fantasy XIV? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises itself.
The truth is,
The things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's the Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. You must really trust me. Never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I remember fields of areca flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, that's why she knows how to threaten me. What I need to do is go and pick some areca flowers, go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I would hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment.
so
About what? You were cute. I like how you look now. I feel like you need to acknowledge, because she wants to be acknowledged as her true self.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute. Yep, that was the best response. I know I asked, but don't say that. I'm dying here.
but
I do feel better than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? It's who I am. I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Yay.
She.
The ephemeral songstress.
Now, a new.
And now she can get her new persona master. Glamour's also disguised, sometimes magical. That's the magic in The Wolf Among Us. That would make sense then. It checks out right there.
then
If I revert, don't abandon me. If you tried to punch her in the face, you would miss because she's short. I mean, if she reverted as you were throwing the punch, I guess.
Hey, did you see?
The solstice crossing on
Oh, before we even get to do the fight, there's another picture that gets created.
here blends autumn scenery with winter.
Oh, I wonder if that's what's blocking
Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers.
the progress with Maria.
It is also said that if
Maybe
one
I can't
waits
progress
too long,
with her until I have more
they
pictures.
succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Physically, it does change her. Like if she needed something on a top shelf, her glamored form would be able to. I think so, yeah. Because she can still interact with stuff, like in her glamored form. So I would assume it's not just like an illusion. This thicket possesses such a deep red color. Man, this is what fall looks like around where I live. Boy, does it look good. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
Yes.
First time seeing them, in colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year.
Whatever do you mean?
It's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it those particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? don't know.
Wow.
There are things that are even unknown to you. The exact workings are unfamiliar, but from what I've heard, it's all the work of the Hero King. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. Cast magic upon the mountain. Set the changing seasons in stone. That's my wisdom to deepen. Very nice. I'm wise beyond my years. I'm from Mass, Tim. Not Salem, though. I've never been there. But that's why I thought it was funny when you asked.
I'm quite grateful.
If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something like this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Visited there once? Hell yeah. Great area. Definitely recommend visiting in the fall. Our leaves change color because chlorophyll, which is green, stops filling the leaves as they prepare to die and fall in the winter. I never actually knew what the scientific reason was. What the heck? They skipped the fight against the dude who I wanted to fight. What the heck?
Even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Okay, then. Alright, so they were weak to magic in this place.
Now then.
Speaking of,
I'm heading out.
Goals to take down Luis? Yes. But we need some XP. Send something? Oh, is it one of Nurse's relics?
So, hey.
Oh, nice.
What now?
Okay, so Juna can now become the Persona Master. In addition to the masks, it can give enemies weak points and command fire magic. Nice. So right now I'm inheriting Secunda, Racunda, and Magic Circle.
I see.
Alright, so study the new one.
This right here, alright?
28,500 mag, damn.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cousin was graduating from UConn, so I went to see him for graduation, and we went up to Maine and stopped by Boston for the day. That whole area, like, the whole Northeast is pretty nice, honestly.
Let's go.
If it was graduation, it would have been in what, like June? Hopefully it wasn't too hot at that point.
I'll always aim higher.
Racunda, Racunda, and Magic Circle. Alright, so she's now the Persona Master. Inflicts an enemy with a weakness to electric. Deals medium wind magic. Increases an ally's attack. Negates... Where'd my fire attack go? Oh, the seeker thing. Wind, light. Moves heavy fire magic. Okay. So I need to adjust her equipment. Oh no, she is still wearing it. Okay. It was weak against wind? Okay, so I want to give her that. Alright, so if the things here are weak to fire, I guess I should adjust my party a little bit too. Juna should have a fire. Actually, will she? I need to double check Juna again. Juna. Mask Dancer. Infernal Vortex. So I guess I should pass on Infernal Vortex, actually.
All right.
Just for now. Equip says Masked Dancer only. Does that still work with her new archetype? I think so. Because it says in addition to the masks, so I'm assuming it will still work. But if it doesn't, I'll probably drop back down to the Masked Dancer. But I suppose we'll find out pretty soon. Can I craft any more stuff for Yufa?
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
I could make the Minotaur multi-target strike attack, multi-target slash attack, War God Avatar. See, if I make the Minotaur, I lose my Avatar thing, but I would need that for this, which is multi-target Almighty. Like, I guess, like, Almighty's nice because you can hit no matter what, but it's also never effective, or like super effective. Multi-target slash, War God and but these both use the War God. Multi-target strike, multi-target slash. I'm gonna take the strike. Alright, so now Yufa can access that attack at any time. I still can't make the cleric mask that I want. Depth Brawler, I could make that mask. I guess I could just make more masks so I have the option. Berserker mask, Summoner mask. Does it only change her? General, Commander. No, you can use all of their skills. Okay. Devil and Emperor. Mage Knight? Hierophant, Hierophant. Hierophant, Hierophant? I never remember how to pronounce that. She's good with magic, so it would be better to prioritize magic stuff. Which I guess Summoner could be good, but I'll hold off for now.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yes, back to reality. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Hierophant Green? There goes Rabbity. Rabbit-he? Rabbit-he? Rabbity? Like Alice? From Nikke? One of the best characters? Lose yourself in the music. Yufa has fire. I should probably level her up some more. So, okay. Party. We're going to switch Stroll out for Yufa. We'll level up our 3 lower ones.
What now?
Not the best rendition of Lose Yourself? What? You mean that wasn't like the greatest cover of all time? I'm hurt.
Okay then. Let's go.
Lego! That's really foggy. Who are you?
Right.
Well,
Strong fire magic is useful here, yes. Fear the Noctiluca. Sounds scary. Damn, I can't one-shot these? Weak to fire? Ooh, recovers MP on the hits. Nice.
what a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wipe the floor with them, NBD.
Now.
I got a beetle. Oh, there's something coming. And it looks like a big boy. What is that?
Oh, they saw us.
I saw them. Wow.
We have the edge. Nice moves, Captain.
Nice raids, Captain. Oh, the Valmo. These are the things I want to kill. Okay.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
They're probably going to be weak to fire. What the fuck? That thing repelled it right back at me and it one-shotted me.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
They're probably going to be weak to dark because they have light attacks.
I call upon a royal soul.
Maybe I should have Heisman on the team?
I know you can do it.
You got mirror forced. I did.
No, not this.
It was so disrespectful.
This may be acceptable.
I must do this.
Who should I be? All right. My butt. They're still breathing.
Watch me. We're clear. Howling wind.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Okay. Well, that's good to know. They hit you with the Weevil Underwood special.
We all heal before we hit the next nest.
What now?
Any weak HP recovery? Yeah, Heisman, you can do that. Okay, well, that was an experience. Wow, this place is big.
Oh no! We're respawning.
Ah, it's just an elemental. That's fine. I don't care about those.
There they go.
Let's push through.
You damn butterflies.
Let's go. Scour.
Yeah, I know how you guys operate now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Nice, ranks up.
I think we're in the clear.
Don't jinx it, Stroll. What is that? Whoa.
Come on.
I was mashing the dodge button. I hate how you get locked into these attack animations so easily.
We're evenly matched.
It's gonna be weak to fire. Oh my god, this is the thing that repels stuff. And it repelled it because I didn't get the... Oh, God.
Everyone fall back.
I'm not dealing with that.
Don't let your guard down.
Come and get.
Yeah, I'll show you an ambush. How do you like it?
Come forth, royal soul. Win. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Watch me.
Unlocked more synthesis? Nice.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Mm-hmm, damn right I hit its weakness. Fire! Come here!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Nice.
I am capable too.
There is
I'm
still
glad you're
time to
capable.
fly. We must be cautious.
Weaklings.
You could do it.
Thanks, Juna.
Here we go.
That's a lot. Well, how do you like this? Take them all out, guys. Scrub City over here. 1,000 mag for that? Damn.
Satisfactory.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Increase attack by 10%? Nice.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
This is our chance. I'll get forward.
Alright. Ooh, who's weak to the Pierce? Ah, the little guys. Fire. Fire.
Give me strength.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Hopefully I can just one-shot these things by the time I leave. Tremble before me. Scrubs. Considering the cats right here, that makes me feel like, oh yeah, this is what I need to fight. Weak to fire? How am I already almost out of MP? All of my attacks take so much. I wonder if I have to kill all of them. So cold, I'm hallucinating. Looking for a bounty, hail from a nearby village, ran out of clothes you had on. Till next time, eh? Alright, anything here? No, so we'll go down. Flip all the way around because we want to fill in the whole map. Just a couple retrofit blueprints short of Hwaja. Very nice. I like her retrofit design a lot. I wanted to do the Fushun retrofit too, but it looks like you have to do like the 7 days of the minigame. So can't do that for like a week. This is our chance. Yay! Woo, baby! Let's go!
Who should I be? Come forth, royal soul. I'm counting on you.
I'll show you.
Raging fire!
It is your turn.
Raging fire!
Great work, everyone.
Ba-da-da. Ooh, level 50.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Excellent.
Always have your damn butterflies with you. Oh, rally something else. Rally something else. Let me skip these battles already, man. Clearly, I can unscathed triumph them all. 50 for Heisman, cool. Oh, new skill for Juna. One-time weakness to wind. Okay, cool.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Get ready.
I can already sense the bounty and another presence. The Stalker. Oh, that's not a Cerberus. What is this? A Duoberus? This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch, written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Lord Luis shall establish a new nation.
Wait.
No.
This one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided. However, what's he doing with a monster? The beast was grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter. So I have to fight both of them combined?
I'm going.
That's a cool beast. I do like the design, yeah. So that thing's gonna be weak to fire.
I won't hold back. Burn.
But the guy absorbs fire. Okay. So I need single target. Oh, protects from elemental attacks. Damn.
Behold this power.
Even my
So he's not weak to wind.
I ask for your aid. There's another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn. No.
Stay insane in a fight.
Yufa, come on, focus. I agree. Oh, nice. He's weak to strike. Okay.
I've got my own.
Take the buff away. Gabliziton. Ah, man. Yufa's weak to ice. Okay, I should probably take her out.
Damn it all!
Basilio, they're sapping your attack upon a royal soul.
Alright, we're gonna give him a weakness to electric. You are going to swap out with Stroll.
If you would, please. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Hit that guy. Beat him down, Basilio. Wow, I am like... Alright, increase crit rate.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Jonah, your attack on us down. Help me out.
So dark. So that has the weakness to electric right now. Let's debuff him.
Fight as the noble I am.
Stroll, can you please give me some MP?
Could do with this.
We end this now. Ow! You'll pay for
Nice resist.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack
You
power.
better be ready.
Trust me, bro, I understand.
I love this pass. We'll combine our strength.
Nice.
seek a fight.
Okay. You
Come forth, royal soul.
remove their buff.
Captain, behold this power.
You lower their hit rate even more.
I shall vanquish evil.
You. Excuse me. Hit him again. Recover your own HP. Stop buffing yourself, man. All buffs have faded. Rude? Increase your own attack. We are just getting Stroll ready to lay waste to these things. I don't have enough MP to remove its buffs. Of course I don't. You know what? We just need to focus on getting rid of this. No, but it buffs itself. You gotta give yourself MP again. I really don't want to have to use my MP items.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
We end this now.
No. Oh my.
Oh, please.
Here they come.
Get right back to normal.
After me.
Someone help him back up.
No.
We need to kill this guy, man. Revive Basilio.
This should work. I'll pay you back to your seek a fight.
Basilio, fuck this guy up. Bait him down, Basilio.
Take it.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'll give you the
Hey.
people of this power. This might sting.
We shall triumph.
Oh, he killed himself to heal the beast. Okay. So we just need to go all out with physical attacks. Alright, we're gonna pass. No, we're gonna recover some MP for the main character, for Yuki.
Who should I beat down first?
You're gonna pass, so it's only a half turn. You are going to remove its buffs.
I've got you. Persona Master.
You're gonna increase Basilio's attack.
In the name of... Are you prepared?
Medium slash... increase your evasion again.
Let's get on with it then.
Why does voice raise in pitch so much?
Basilio's raging. Don't just lash out. You gotta calm down.
Let me help.
Alright, cure his issue.
Watch me.
Increase Basilio's attack again.
I shall... No holding back.
Increase your own attack. Alright, so now our damage dealers have a good amount of buffs. Nobody got frozen. Okay.
Right, let's make this fun.
Coordination is key.
It's okay. We can do this.
I kind of want you to switch. Protagonist cannot be removed. Okay. It's fine, I guess. You'll just be the healer then.
Falling back. Soul hacker. This'll do.
Heal!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Juna, you also get in the back. Buff Basilio again. This thing reflecting elements is such a pain.
No, let's make an end of it.
Severe physical slash. Main flick charm. Can't use it because of that. Okay.
Give it all you've got.
This is it.
Oh, we got the crit. Nice.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Severe physical strike. Extreme almighty magic? Wow. Alright, severe physical strike sounds good.
Still here?
That wasn't that severe. Cilio's down? No!
Let's get on with it.
Avenge him! Alright, we got it. A little bit of a pain, but we got it. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Talisman of the Avatar and Hermit. Okay.
Not bad, eh? Ha! I have never known such light.
Rokenberg 50 nullifies a slash piercer strike attack for the caster. Cool. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval, the proof the world responded to Lord Luis's will. See it defeated. Damn it. I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, but also the good things will come for us all. Once they're gone forever. There must be another way.
See this?
Just a scrawny little Elda, I admit. But he's got more power than Luis.
Yeah.
Even the things being the way they are, he's still offering you a helping hand. A world without tears?
Leave it to me.
All right.
Your help if you can.
Bounty complete. Hell yeah.
Now then.
No.
Now we gotta find the relic.
Goodness.
Okay, so we'll put Yufa back in the party. And then just try and breeze through.
Hey, we found something.
Another mask, okay. Party. Basilio's basically dead. Yufa's still in the party, never mind. Okay, we're good. Skill, Heisme, heal, please. And I need an MP item, and I need it fast. Did I go in the wrong direction? Okay. So one of... There's 4 blue things left. One of those must be the... I'd like to think it's the relic.
Nice find.
Another talisman.
Add it to the collection.
Do you like collecting?
Come on. All right, let's do this.
Let's do this!
I won't hold back.
You need to conserve your MP so other people can attack.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Take my fullest power. It is your turn. Yeah.
It's your turn! And for bed for me, another great stream. See you guys next time. Sounds good, Master. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Careful.
Yeah, all right. How's that?
This is our opportunity.
Soul hacker. Maybe not.
Yeah, we win. Skip.
We're looking good here.
I'll give. Watch me. Yeah. All right. Done.
Lazy tuna.
No, not this.
Be beautified.
Be beautified.
Leo took him down.
It's a soul hacker.
Anyone else want to try?
Hold on.
Behold this power.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh, so this is the relic.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
Another objective complete. Uh-uh.
Let's sweep them with style.
Oh, these ones are all weak to fire, right? Nice. You know what that means. Okay. Bueno. Brain. 50 for a stroll. All right, almost everybody's up to 50.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Ah.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
We don't need to fight. They're not worth my time.
We got this.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Sweep them with style.
Ooh, this one's an annoying mix.
Falling back. Let's go.
One for the captain. So faster. Howling reborn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, we'll give you strength, Yufa. Don't you worry.
Do your thing. I will fight. Still up?
Persona master. You're already.
Persona Master.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Painted accessory. Oh, that's a lot of level ups. Okay.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think that's the last of them.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
All right.
That's lovely.
So now I think I've fully cleared this dungeon. Yep.
Power can be so intoxicating. What?
All right.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Bounty complete. Can leave that dungeon and head back.
Hey.
So I want to fight this guy though.
This place. Hey.
I go back immediately. I guess let's just go back to town.
Right?
Bitter cold of the forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering. Yeah, well, with the beasts gone, they should be just fine. That's the best kind of help, innit?
That's got me thinking.
Innit? That's kind of help, innit?
Of course.
And I hit the road. We can use the bath cask on the runner. 8 days left until the deadline.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of
A new king draws nearer! I need some goldfish. What I need to do is actually switch my phone. I want to test something. If I switch... Because the current phone I'm using to track is almost dead. So I want to see if I switch what phone I'm tracking with. Alright, so right now, I'm not moving. But if I switch to this phone, will it work? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, let me check something real quick. Do I have the USB thing active? Alright, USB active. Aha! I was able to switch what I was tracking with. Perfect. No interruption this time.
This here.
Alright, goldfish.
What should we do?
Who wants to hang out? Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, let's turn in the quest first.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your...
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of...
Alright.
We did it.
120,000 gold. Thank you. Hopefully a lot of courage.
All right.
Not really.
Yeah, but
Soldier did decide to support us. Alright. No other bounties. Good. Alright, so... Yufa, Basilio, Maria, all. What does Basilio get? Reduce mag cost, increase evasion when attacked by a beast or monster. Oh, that's good. On reserve, get more experience. And study the destroyer. I use Yufa a decent amount, so I feel like I should probably do her. But Basilio is like really low because I just got him. So I feel like I should also rank him up. And I could just finish Maria. Let's do Yufa.
What can I do?
An extra inheritance slot is like the most immediate impact.
What should we do? Thank you very much. Let us pause.
oh,
What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
We know this is your doing, pagan. Where'd you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
just the worst.
You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. I wanted to help the people in the cellar. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it.
No, we mustn't yield.
Let's leave for now. Let us pause.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much.
Thanks for asking. Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of the magla around them. It felt like a possession.
Then...
What can I do to help when they see me as an enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. Very unlike the IRL Leo. I am not an optimist. I call myself a realist, which is the optimistic way to say you're a pessimist, I guess. I admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown. I accepted. It was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die. Then I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. Now I want to transform into a source of strength.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I think realist is more the opposite of an idealist. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I am definitely not an idealist. Sure, we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. Nearly night anyway. Hmm? Ah, Nuris. Alright, let's turn in the Nuris quest.
Quite.
Strange little curio, its mechanism looks crude.
I see.
Optimist is the opposite of nihilist? Isn't it optimist is the opposite of pessimist? I forget what the definition of a nihilist actually is. I know I've heard it, but I'm blanking. Nihilist, rejecting all religious and moral principles and the belief that life is meaningless. So basically somebody who doesn't care about anything. Everything is a waste. I thought the opposite was Megatron.
Genius.
My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you. Naturally, this is where it connects to the other, confirms the hypothesis. Bwah! Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of an inspiration. And it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. We have picked up quite a few. You think we're close to finishing? 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere?
What?
Okay. Oh, back to his home. Teleported back to Grand Trad, where we took to a corner of a city.
Quite.
Oh, he already had another relic, huh?
The truth is...
Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. It was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest.
That's the ticket!
Whiz bang pow! Perfect fit. What a legend.
Incredible.
Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. What a while since I was here last, and nostalgia rather gets to a chap. Used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on the journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end.
Right.
You're one of us, Nuris. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. Rank 6. Cool.
My heart pounding in my soul.
One more missing component.
This one's important.
What?
How many folks who live on the street in this part of town? Just the wind, my girl. I don't know, maybe somebody's gonna steal your relics.
Come on!
I don't buy it. I don't know. I think there's something there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
All right. So follower-wise, we could do Basilio and Maria only.
All right then.
Courage. Avenge their quester sister by defeating all of the Leogrons. Leogrons. Hello, Blaster. As I went to sleep and wake up and you're still playing. I typically stream for like, I feel like 5-ish hours is pretty common for me. I mean, it's only midnight here, so. If anything, you woke up super early. It's what, like 6 a.m. for you? I can't go to this place. Those things are going to be tough. I could go back when I'm over leveled, I guess. Miss much? We had the Rella boss fight. Or Rella and the dragon. Aside from Rella and the dragon, I've pretty much just been doing side quests and like bond stuff. Have to fight Luis in 6 days. I'm not going to do that tonight, though. I'm going to stop before that. I'll probably go until like 1 or 2 days before the battle, and then I'll stop. And then next week, I'll pick up with the fight against Luis and see where it goes from there. I'll just do more side quests and bond stuff until then. I guess let's do this one. 6:20 my side? That is pretty early. I wish I could wake up that early. I used to. I used to wake up between 6 and 6:30 every day. Lately, it's been more like 8:30 to 9. Which isn't ideal. Ah, it's snowing there. I don't want to go there then.
This place. It's your call.
You know what? Let's go fight Milo instead.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
That's still a side quest.
What to pick?
All right.
Okay.
What's this?
I guess let's finish Hulkenberg. Actually, is there another book? Nah, I'll do Hulkenberg.
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
These bonds are easier to make in this compared to Persona. Yeah, definitely. In Persona, I know for sure I wouldn't do everything right. Like, because Persona is so, like, because it's so tied to the school schedule, it's like, all right, this person, you can only hang out with them on the days their club meet after school when it's not exam season and it's not a weekend. So it's like, you can only hang out with them on like Tuesdays and Thursdays after school or something. So if you miss that or you had something else going on, too bad. And you can just miss out on bonds entirely if you like don't talk to them by a certain point in the game. Which is wild. Which is why with the Persona games, like Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Reload, both, I used 100% schedule guides for. Because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I would see everything. Because I know I was not going to replay it. It's way too long to replay. It's 100+ hours. I could play so many other games in 100 hours. So if I'm going to play it, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. But I did decide to YOLO this one, which is nice because even though I decided to YOLO it, I don't actually need the guide to do all the bonds and stuff.
We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority.
I like this
My
BGM a lot.
convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
No dying, Hulkenberg. I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond. Max Bond!
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, by the grace of her newfound power.
Yeah!
I shall safeguard our
Get another inheritance slot.
and our future.
Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the knights. Yes.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit.
Ivan Royale is much more forgiving because of knight confidence. Part MP5. There was none school related? It's been so long since I played it that I honestly don't remember. I know 3 had a ton that were related. Like, there was at least, like, I feel like 4 or 5 that were very dependent on day of the week. If it was around exams, like... Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, 5 did have a lot outside of the school.
I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now, and all truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. I can't go higher than 2. Not unless I beat Luis.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the
Next to
throne
last ability is
estimates
abstract. You need
those
everybody
who
at 8 for
return
that.
the
Ah, I
tide
have to max out
will
everybody. Okay.
spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once
Girl with
again
strength
thwarted
confident.
by
Yuko?
Mari's gauntlet runner.
I liked
His
Yuko a lot.
frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
I liked her little story. It was a good romance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
All right, Milo.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, oh unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my...
This guy is gaunt.
Shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
That's nice.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think.
Come on, Nurse. Mm-hmm.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
All right, let's get these buffs and debuffs going. Show him who's boss.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't. Personal space. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
You think yourself
I'll take the weak summoner.
We'll try wind. Lower his attack.
Come forth now.
He's weak to wind.
Stay in
Hell yeah. And the crit from Basilio? Hell yeah. What if you can beat the game with no bonds? Like only rank 1 in base archetypes? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does it. Damn, no elemental attacks, rude. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does it. I would be curious how high of a difficulty you can do it on. Because that severe, like, if you're only on rank 1, I mean, if you only use the base archetypes, I don't think you ever get an attack that's above, like, low damage. So I don't know how you could do boss fights. Even if you have super effective stuff, like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be realistic.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Closing in on me, I pray you're ready.
Oops.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Can anyone heal Yuba? She won't last much longer.
Follow my lead.
You can do this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The freak, let's go. Let me help.
Alright, cure her ailments.
Ugly shall be purged.
The ugly shall be purged. Okay, bud.
Going for the weak spot.
Scatter! Out petals! Scatter!
Heismay dodging is nice.
Scatter!
Nice dodge.
Summoner. No, to the back. I can do this.
Alright. Heal, yourself.
You think you're
Basilio.
I'm counting.
Go for this.
The ugly shall be purged.
You will go for healing Juna.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter!
You can't hit me.
Nice dodge. Somebody forgot about. Yeah, because it was a physical attack, even though it had an element. So I was only thinking about the physical piece and not the element piece.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Even my strength will win.
All right, you're gonna switch with Stroll.
I leave the rest
Leave it
to
to
you.
me.
Who should I beat down first?
Who should I beat down first?
All right, let's go. The freedom. Soul hacker.
All right, increase the crit rate again.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
We need some attack buffs here.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. Behold the power of power! In one brilliant blow.
Thank you for not getting frozen. I really appreciate that. Increase your own attack. Thank you.
The ugly shall be purged. Let's split the bets.
Never mind.
You know what? Pass.
You could take him.
Heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Don't persona master.
Buff Facilio. Nice dodge. Hello, Allura. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Esme as well. Welcome. You guys just get off of Final Fantasy or something? Powering through this. I am. I gotta do these, like... It's gotta be the 5 to 6 hour streams to get through this. It's so long. I'm almost at like 70 hours in, I think. I'm just doing side quests, Laura. But yeah, it's... I'm hoping to finish... I am estimating I'm like between 75 and 80% of the way done. So I'm hoping... My goal is to finish it before my anniversary, which is on the 11th. So I think that would give me, if I look at the calendar... 1, 2... If I stream it once a week, that only gives me 3 more weeks. Which is 3 more streams. So, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like 4 I could do it for sure, but 3 is probably cutting it close. I might have to double up 1 week.
The ugly shall be purged.
I say as you're still ahead, so I'm trying not to perceive what's happening. How do they decide to call each other? Certainly by name, surname. Call him Stroll, but his name is Leon Stroll de Hlastius, so you would assume they call each other by surname. Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
In the name of just no holding back.
I don't know what the logic is.
After me. Let's wreck it.
Ooh, nice crit.
Follow my lead. Let me help. The free I won't hold back. Let me help.
Increase crit rate again.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, thanks.
I'll give you. Watch me.
Buff some attacks some more. Yeah, now that I think about it, just the characters I'm using might be spoilers because I don't know how far you are, like, if you even know that they would join the party.
Get her some healing.
Scatter. You petals.
Juna, are you okay?
What are your favorite archetypes to use, or what do you recommend investing time into? So, honestly, with my archetypes, I have just kept everybody with the archetype they start with. All I've done is, like, continue to develop them in that archetype. So, like, Hulkenberg is Knight. Like, I kept her in her lineage the whole time. The only thing that I do really with people is if, like, their second or their third tier archetype require another archetype to unlock, then I'll also level up that archetype's path. Because I kind of look at it as like, oh, this is their intended, you know, combination of archetypes, basically. Like, Hulkenberg is Knight and Mage. Or you could go all in on Knight, or she has there's like 2 different ones that you can pick in her tree. One is only Knight, and one is Knight Mage. So, like, I went the Knight Mage route, so I also leveled her up. Which I think you said you did, too. So, yeah. Honestly, I've just kept everybody in their same archetype the whole time. I don't think I've switched them off of their archetype since, like, 4 or 5 streams ago, maybe. Because I feel like their existing archetypes are good as they are. For the side ones, I would say Faker is good. I would level that up because you get a lot of debuffs.
No, let's make an end of it. Let's get this hostage.
I love this part.
We'll combine our strength.
They're still
And the debuffs are definitely helpful. Also healer. Because I think the healer has a skill that's like, it hears your whole party of debuffs. That just came in super handy for me in a fight earlier in this stream. The party-wide debuff cleanse is super helpful. And then I think the Faker has the enemy-wide buff wipe. So those two abilities for sure are good. Remove his attack defense.
Not out of this yet. Samurai. Not now. After me. Tougher than I thought. In one brilliant blow. Everyone, forgive me. In one.
Everybody's dying. Nice dodge. All right, we need some revives.
I'll use this one.
Need to see another day.
Definitely keep leveling those then. No problemo. I mean, obviously, whatever feels right to you. And also, like, whatever the character's base stats are, like, that's probably indicative of what things they might be good with. Like, certain characters have very low strength, so, you know, not really any point giving them any type of physical skill. I need an AoE heal, and I need it bad.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Now,
Maybe if it's by name or surname, it's just what easier to say moment. Probably just what's easier to say, or however they introduce themselves at the start. Need to buff attack again. Remove his buffs. Drop a debuff. We're super close. We're like one good hit away. Oh, come on.
Incredible.
Juna's been charmed. Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
That might be the first time I've been charmed this entire game.
I owe you the freedom of a wanderer. Soul hacker.
Here, thank you.
Hideous.
Hideous.
I've been on normal the whole game, Blaster. The only time I dropped to easy was the Barden side quest. I dropped on easy for that fight, and then I went back up to normal. So I haven't been on normal the whole game. I've been on normal for 99%, and then the one fight. I did almost drop to easy for a fight earlier today. I was getting very annoyed, but I managed to do it. Laura went poof so she doesn't get spoiled, but she appreciates the help. All good, all good. I totally understand. I wouldn't want to get spoiled either. That's why I didn't get to watch her Me-Side stream, unfortunately. Because I saw she was streaming it. But that's on my list to play as well, so... The entire party got charmed? Are you freaking kidding me? God damn. Now they're just gonna attack each other and I can't even do anything.
I can't control myself.
Well, aren't you a treat?
I'm sorry.
Someone, help him back up!
I bid you all farewell.
One brilliant blow.
Can you guys like snap out a charm?
Incredible.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Too early for my exit. This should be good.
Oh my god.
Still fight.
I'm like on my freaking heel this whole past 3 or 4 turns. Like I spend my whole turn trying to recover from what happens that I can't even do anything. Oh my god.
I'm ready whenever. This one.
Time for my grand
Hideous.
comeback.
Absolutely hideous.
This'll do. That helped us out.
That helped.
I owe you.
In Star Rail, there's a boss who has a statue called Dominated. It's a hot anime woman, and if she inflicts it on your MC, you get an achievement called Listen. That's pretty funny. I like that. Look, that's like the equivalent of a hear me out.
I'm not out of this. Give me your aid.
Damn, that didn't finish him off.
Not bloody likely. Use now.
My thanks.
Later.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
We gotta wake her up.
Oh my god, man. Can I go?
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I've got my own tricks.
Hideous. Do this. Let's get enough.
Fuck that guy.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Nothing. I don't like his design.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I don't like the super gaunt look, man. Not gonna lie. Or retry exists in general. Oh, I used it quite a bit in the boss fight at the start of the stream. I was like, as soon as I thought a run was fucked, I was just like, nope. Back to the start.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
He was so blunt, yeah.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Mm-hmm. Preach, Gallica. Ooh, a lot of XP. Ooh, Lover's Mask. I think I needed that. Narcissus Brooch. That sounds about right for this guy.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Even I had...
I'm better and stronger.
Well, that settles that.
Alright, another side quest done. Reminds me of JoJo Part 4 anime. Oh man, I still gotta watch Part 3.
I'll definitely.
Juno wants to hang out again. Okay.
All right then. Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shit of a runner is back in town. They could just assign you one? Sure can. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself. He's holed up in his runner now. That pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days like I care. Didn't give two shits about the government. My followers were in the same boat. I didn't expect anything to change. Think back on it, never should have happened. You opened our eyes and I want you to have this. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
I appreciate the money. Think I'm gonna hit the pub? Okay. So that's good. Followers. Juna wants to hang out. Sure, we can hang out, Juna.
I'll definitely... Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. Been waiting for this moment.
That.
Yeah, let's go pick the leaves. I mean the flowers.
Thank you. Here.
I was tied up and left to die here, a field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then, a song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost like I survived that hell for a reason. Give it significance.
That's good to hear.
We're gonna save her.
Yes.
I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we'll need more than this, I just hope it works. Didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmare came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone again, it might be alright if it was you. Go on. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
No. That about covers it. With the blush. I see how it is. We're almost done here. Let's get back to Vilehaven and to Murtis. While I have a sip of my lemonade.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey. Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I kept thinking this girl looked familiar, and I finally placed it. Murtis, that girl that we just helped. It's Marcille from Dungeon Meshi. That's who I think she reminds me of. The hair color is different, but the green eyes and elf ears and the general hairstyle. Marcille has a lot of hairstyles, but like, if you turned that Murtis girl blonde, I would have like triple take. Lemonade sounds good. In particular, it is triple melon lemonade. So it's lemonade with added watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew flavor. 10 out of 10. I love this thing.
Yay!
Your voice! I owe you both for this, but why go through it all for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you feel the same way. And besides, I never even got a chance to hear you sing. Glad to see you're healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline the festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. Figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I'm sorry about it.
Then... I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? She's right. You protected Juna.
Yep. So...
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. All right, friendly rivals. That's what I like to see. Rank 7? Nice. Gains experience at a normal rate. Good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you
Letter from Barden? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna switch my phone again. I know, I stopped moving all of a sudden. I swear I still exist. Just wait. It's loading. Here we go. I'm back. Yeah. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so you have to be careful not to get sick. There's a lot going around right now. Be careful, guys. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. All right, Hulkenberg.
Let's make it happen.
5 days left until we leave. Getting close to the deadline. Not a lot of bonds and side quests left I can do. Oh. Yufa wants to hang out again. Got the flu last week, think I'm good. Damn, you just can't win. You had the bad weather, then you got the flu. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now, at least. Maria. Now study the Devil Summoner. I probably should do that, because then I can upgrade Yufa's archetype. Alright, let's hang out with Yufa.
I shall... What shall we do?
I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. First day of it was rough, and the second I tried drawing and I was sweating just sitting at my desk. Damn, you must have had a bad case of it. Did you get a flu shot and you still ended up catching it?
Thank you very
I mean, I know those are kind of like... The annual flu shot is like the doctors or whoever puts them together. It's like there are so many strains of the flu that I think the flu shot is basically their best guess at what the dominant strains of the year are going to be. So it's still possible to catch it even if you get the shot, because you might get a different strain. But forgot to get it this year. Had to do it. Been hanging out with iHead and 5head a lot this stream. iHead and 5head. I mean, gotta rank them up. Gotta get the extra skills and abilities.
Yes?
Distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
Surely right. Time to go.
Do you think if he wasn't like competing for the throne, Luis would be a great person to share time with? Absolutely not. I would want nothing to do with a person even remotely like Luis in real life. In a game, I would definitely hang out with him. I would be very curious about his Bond story and getting to know his character and stuff. But if that was a real person with Luis's personality, I would never want to spend time with them. like, just seems very snooty, very like better than you, like, or I mean, he is better than like everybody in terms of strength and experience and stuff, but like, I don't know. That type of person would drive me up a wall.
Actually,
I think Hyperic must have written this. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. One can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for the illness. Most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh.
is this
That's not good. The land saturated by his fury.
Oh,
They're gonna throw themselves into a volcano?
that can't be.
Sanctus Temple in Altabury? If you were in medieval times and not normal times? I feel like his personality would still be the same. He would be good to be around in terms of, like, if you're on his good side, I don't think he'll kill you. But outside of that, I would say he's not somebody I would want to spend time with. Ovi, we found where your mother is. Trying to trick me? They said all the pagans like you were liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know she's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have somebody read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you the dance. After I help your mom, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe, but people can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know it was a joy to have met you. Please don't lie. Don't think I lie when I say it. I want to stop Hyperic. Of course.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Hyperic seems serious, but also sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality. Reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed.
I must.
Keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Of course, Yufa. Rank 6? New archetype?
She.
Yeah.
Now, a new. This is something
A devil
only I am
summoner.
capable of. This is the place.
Far away, I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. Might be difficult to turn the tide, but I believe we can help.
This one's important.
Oh, it starts a whole new... Okay.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger.
Didn't they say there was a relic here potentially too?
Let us hurry then.
Kind of person, it probably is like if you start good and is on his good side, yeah. If you have no pre-made relation with him, then no. Yeah. Right, exactly.
What now?
Yufa... Oh, I don't even have Summoner at 20. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I can inherit something, though. What is she weak to? Ice? Increase an ally's attack, increase all allies' defense. All allies' defense sounds good. Didn't I unlock another spot for Juna too? No, I didn't. Did I for Basilio? Oh, I don't even have anything else I could even give him. Okay. Brawler. I guess let's give him, like, warrior? Maybe knight so we could get piercing? I guess I could give him both.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Specializing in protecting people's not half bad. Got your back no matter what. Thanks, man.
I'm getting stronger.
Getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Honestly, maybe I should just give him, like, Faker and... or something.
I'll do it.
I could just... Yeah, that probably makes more sense, honestly.
Use this.
He'll have good attacks anyway. Like, I can't get any good attacks from these low-level things. But what I can do is give him, like, a heal. Or a status ailment heal. Or, like, you know, decrease in enemies. I don't know. I feel like these would be helpful still.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Show everyone what I can do.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the fruit, man.
I learns a new ability.
I learned a new ability.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Blue block sounds better than DPS in my opinion. I do like those types of characters. The ones who are great with like buffs, debuffs, heals, like that kind of like technical character instead of a straight up DPS. That being said, Basilio is definitely meant to be a straight up DPS based on his skill set. But I can't deny that I feel like giving him some of the buffs and debuffs would be good.
I'm getting stronger.
Increase an enemy's attack.
I can use this.
Increase their hit evasion. I do like lowering their hit evasion.
I'm getting stronger.
Getting stronger.
I learned a new ability.
Okay. So let me just pass something on for him. Weak HP recovery. Here's status ailments for an ally. Decrease an enemy's attack. Decrease an enemy's hit evasion. I like the decrease the hit evasion. That should just make it a lot. Because I have it on, I think, Juna as well. All right. Nobody wants to hang out tonight. Wow.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Tolerance is super close to the end. Eloquence is not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's do the eloquence thing. Debate me.
Check this out. What?
Eloquence and imagination would go up? Okay. If I answer correctly.
Salutations.
Your actions are utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful, escapist promises? You know it as well as I do. This country needs consistency.
If that's all.
All resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities. Measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. Preservation of diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. Present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Now that's a good argument.
no.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, those are trivial. Really? They'll sort themselves out over the next century? I don't think so, man.
How absurd.
All right, they liked my answer.
I knew it!
Did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. Got $10,000 for doing that? Okay.
All right.
Damn. Got a lot of eloquence for that. Holy crap.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Getting real close to D-Day.
All right.
Cilio, you run out of what? Maria and Basilio both want to hang out. I mean, increasing evasion when attacked by a beast or human monster probably is a good idea. But I could also finish Maria. Wow, I'm really close with a lot of them. One away from Moore, one away from Begita, one away for Barden, one for Maria, one for Juno, one for Heisme. Yeah, aside from Basilio, I've like made a lot of progress with almost all of them. What does Yuffie get at 7? Gain XP at the normal rate in reserve.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go Basilio.
Right then.
Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Check back when the seasons change. That's about when all the peddlers pass through. These herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, huh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, you're massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
Who's the squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. That tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Have to say, it's good to see you. After you ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you lived or died. Sounds to me like you won the bet. Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
After some herbs?
serious.
I'm not one to turn them down, but aren't you going to need them yourself? Nah, these would have been my just-in-case supply.
thanks.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
So,
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Artel.
Del's died. Right then.
hey,
Slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Nah, sounds like he needs the herbs too, man. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
His chest's hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. One way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka Yuki. I'll cook something up.
Right then.
And put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did.
Leave it to me.
You up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. All right, man. Rank 2. Ever think about the connotations of calling someone squirt?
Hope you're ready.
I haven't until you said that.
Listen.
Found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken. It's bound to be a pagan from out of town. A murder? Better get back before we get caught up in it. Maxer Kuchuna? I do it.
Hey. Well, should be fine. Thanks.
Wonder that Louise has so much ego. Oh, yeah, I was actually the full
I'm kind of emotional right now.
the full soundtrack just released a day or two ago. I was scrolling through it on Spotify. Like, I basically only went as far in the soundtrack as I know I've gotten in the game. There's some damn good songs on there.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
That would be quite the showdown.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
Rivers? Rivers in the desert?
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
That is a good song.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole.
Yeah.
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch.
Music is great for that.
That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
Barrage?
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
You got it, Juna.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people.
The Nile River? Nile River.
Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so
That's a
glad
good one.
I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Of course. I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, by the grace of her newfound powers.
Max rank with another one! Another inheritance slot, increase MP recovery. Okay. So I gotta give her another, probably another faker debuff.
Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Uh-oh.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Finally done re-sleeving Digimon decks? Ooh, I bet that was a whole project. That's gotta be satisfying. Did you just want to, like, change the... You got sleeves with new art or something that you wanted? I actually just got some new sleeves in the mail today, too. It's just like the plain perfect fit ones, but I realized I was out a couple days ago. Digimon, No idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some real nasty magic, but a fight's a fight. Prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. Maria wants to see me.
Now what am I to do?
You know, I'd like to hang out with Maria too. But first I need to give Juna another inheritance thing. Where's she at in the faker? I guess I could give her Dakaja. It would probably be nice to give her Dakunda as well. What does she currently have? Alright, let's give her Dakaja.
Alright.
A couple new decks coming in soon. Desleeving some old ones I don't play any. Oh, so just reusing the sleeves. Gotcha. That is definitely exciting.
All right then.
What search? My berserker. It's only 3 battles away. I mean, 3 days away. So the 24th is the day you fight. I think they said the 23rd is when you go over. Today is the 20th.
All right.
Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, it's Idol's Day today.
This is...
Which means... we gotta poop.
Right.
And our luck goes up by 1 for pooping on Idol's Day. Let's go.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
I want to check the potion shop.
Go.
While stuff is on sale, I should probably restock on some of the heals.
Now then.
Magic plus 9? Luck plus 9? Agility plus 9? Damn. Charm. There's Frostbite. There's any ailments. Inflict Days. Removes all buff effects on enemies. Removes all debuff effects on allies. Okay, that seems fine.
All right then.
I actually wanted to go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
I had some stuff that I could purify, I think.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Up for a challenge, eh?
It's your call. Let's move.
MC needs fiber if he only poops once a week. Yeah, you got some real problems if you're pooping that rarely.
Let's go.
That would not be good.
Closure.
Ooh. Resist dark damage, resist light damage. Those are both pretty dang good, but I can only get one of them. Increase fire attack strength sounds good. None of these people use fire, so I will not give it to them. Increase light attack strength? Only cost me 50 cents or 50 bucks. Okay. Oh, you can change it from fire to light. I see. Dark and light. Increase max HP by 30%? I mean... Increase all... Oh, I don't use those weapons, though. Increase the health by 30%. Nah, I don't want to lose the evasion, though. Better to resist light damage or dark damage? I'll wait until something comes up that gives me a reason for it. Okay. So what I was actually just thinking, I know I could hang out with Maria, but there was that gauntlet runner that was still waiting, so I could fight that guy, get a little bit more XP before I have to fight Luis.
Now then.
And that was the only other gauntlet runner on the map, so I think I want to go fight this guy.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Heisme? Just Heisme? Alright, Heisme. Let's get you to max rank.
Thank you.
I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I like that. I like that resolve, Heisme. Don't make me cry.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
Oh my god, Heisme sees me like his son.
And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Don't you talk like that, Heisme.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
I'm his honorary son.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. and their future.
I can feel Heisme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues.
Cashew's Heaven Burns Red stream made me cry enough. Did he end up, is he doing one tonight? I don't see. Oh, the one from earlier this week. I was thinking he might have gorilla'd it if his editing finished early or something. Heaven Burns Red has made my heart too strong to break so easily. It's like what do they call it? Pavloving yourself. You get sad often enough because of Heaven Burns Red. You start building up a tolerance. Then it takes a little more to make you sad.
By the grace of his newfound powers.
Max rank with Heisme!
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Another inheritance slot.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These...
Oops.
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Stopped editing around 11, but my brain is mush, so I'm just playing Mike. Yeah, easy enough to turn your brain off. Let it autoplay on the actual combat sections, and then just read the story. Zip candies, because you'll need those for the archetypes of the Basilio Berserker branch. I don't. I have very few candies right now. But yeah, I'm sure he takes longer to level up. Well, I mean, given you get him so late in the game, kind of hard to level him up the same way that you leveled up everyone else.
Let's do it.
All right, let's take this guy out. Get some more XP.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
A wretched little elder.
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That's a terrible campaign policy.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I couldn't agree more, Gallica. Wow. Racism is the only truth is an insane opinion. It is. That's like one of the worst opinions I've ever heard.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me.
Talk about r/punchable faces.
Now's the time.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
All right, increase everybody's crit.
That helped us out.
That helped. I'm grateful. Personal persona, master.
Let's decrease the main guy's hit rate.
I shall do from a distance. I pray you're ready.
Let's hit with the wind magic, lower their attack. Oh, one of them is weak to wind. Nice. Berserker!
Don't be scared. Ruffians!
Did he just say ruffians?
Wind!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Persona Master. Burn!
Not weak to fire? Okay.
This calls for an igniter!
Trivial.
What do you mean the battery's low? I've only been playing for... Oh my god, what the fuck? We're almost at 6.5 hours? When the hell did that happen? I thought I was at like 5.5. Damn.
Stay still!
Summoner.
Talking happened? That is true.
Not this tactic.
For victory! Get after it, love.
No one is weak to fire? Okay. Extreme physical pierce? Let's go for that. Ooh, got the crit? Hell yeah. Extreme magic almighty?
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Yufa's really hurting. Someone help her.
Everyone's defense rose. Nice job hanging in there, Yufa. One of those spookum stories with the lost time. Almost 2 when you yapped about FGO. Ah, see, that's what happens when I get started on FGO, man. I just can't help myself. Alright, remove their buff. You should heal yourself.
Stay still! Hold on. Right, let's make this fun. You can do this.
Nice, got some crits. That's what I was hoping for. We'll go for the AoE again.
I'm done for. Let's go.
One of them's down. Cool.
You're all just like you.
Ah, not the crit.
Shields up.
We might have it this turn.
This is just what I need. Maybe, come on, follow me. Maybe something else. Persona Master. This might still.
Maybe not this turn, actually.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Follow my lead. We'll combine our strength.
I can't believe this.
Alright, took out another one of the guys, though.
This calls for an igniter.
What's FGO? Can you explain? You want me to stream for another, like, 3 hours? Only the best gacha game in existence. With the best story in a gacha game, and the best cast of characters in a gacha game, and some of the best music in a gacha game, and some really good art. Not the best gameplay. It's tolerable gameplay.
Let's go.
Damn you.
We can do
That was helpful. Juno, are you okay? Watch me. You look like you're about to die for the weak spot. Cecilia, Summoner. They're sapping your attack power.
All right, damn you.
Soft one.
Nice dodge. That was clutch.
Hold back. Let's work together. Let's get him. Still here?
That was a
Let's
waste.
do this together. Persona Master. Captain, your attack
Here I go. Damn you.
I must
Thanks.
do something.
Witness.
Vorpal Blade? Like the attack from Shangri-La Frontier? The weapon from Shangri-La Frontier, I should say.
Let's split some heads. Let's do this. Stop that, okay? And we'll do this together.
Get him!
A tough one.
Where is all this guy's health coming from out of nowhere?
This calls for an igniter!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! This is just what I need! Let's not. Behold this power! The captain's
Alright, extend the duration. Heal MC.
Stay insane in a fight.
You, my friend, you need to switch with Stroll.
Time to switch. Leave it to me. Let's go.
Damn you!
Let me help.
Let's raise the crit rate. Why not?
That helped. I'm grateful.
I owe you.
Juno, your attack power's down, so... Raging fun! Sure don't give up easy. You can't hit me!
Nice dodge.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The enemy still stands.
Let's get on with it! Damn you!
If you were...
There we go.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Yeah, Basilio. That's right. That's right. Meeting in the middle. That's what it's all about. Shame I couldn't get the Shangri-La Frontier characters in the Eminence and Shadows Club. Do you still actively play that, Jack? The Eminence gacha game?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Give me the XP. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, a giant slayer weapon for warrior? I'll have to check that out.
Tis done.
Level up for Hulkenberg? Okay.
Well, that settles that.
Yeah, let's get back to town. Woo, baby. Too big to download? Really? 400 languages in the world and Basilio's out here speaking facts. Oh, you put it better than I ever could, Frost.
No harm in...
Does a mad sanctus hold up on the mountain? They wield dark magic. They like to inflict attacks? Okay. So are they weak to light? Logere. Logere.
All right then.
Logere.
All right then.
Alright then. Alright then. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be.
All right then.
I haven't checked this rock in a long time.
You there?
Hang on. Finally, eh?
My face is there nice and clear. It's 15,000 mag. Thank you.
Yep.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's give a speech.
This place.
More eloquence. Why not? You intend to suppress sanctism as king? Faith is an individual choice.
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. They liked it. Hell yeah. Give me a lot of eloquence. Oh, baby. Very close to 5. All of these are pretty close to 5. Wisdom and courage are my 2 lowest. Leo impressions go hard. They added Lapis from Hololive to the game too, along with Louis and Nene. Really? In the Eminence game? I never would have expected a Hololive collab in an Eminence and Shadows game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Brigitte sent me a letter. Try not to die. Thanks. I appreciate that.
All right then.
Maria still wants to hang out.
All right then.
All right, so this will be the last in-game duet, in-game day I do for this stream, given that we're coming up on 7 hours. I also need to wake up in about 6.5 hours. I didn't make my bed today. After laundry, I don't have sheets on the bed. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that after. Find Nurse's coveted relics. Volcano. Commander, Summoner, Healer. Uses light and dark magic and erases barriers that repel magic. Lapis and Louis made sense. I was surprised they added Nene. Lapis does, because she's kind of chuny, right? Only seen the Nene character because she streamed previewing it with Mommy when it first came out. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. The amount of money I'd shell out if Hollow did a collab with Heaven Burns Red. I could kind of see it, honestly. I know of the gacha I play, Azure Lane did a Hololive collab before I played Azure Lane. So I unfortunately missed that. D4DJ did a Hololive collab, Bang Dream did a Hololive collab. I think that's it. Just those 3.
Now what am I to do?
Yo!
All right.
Yo! How many times are you gonna say you, man? Alright, let's hang out with Maria. Let's finish Maria's bond thing.
We've got to do it. Mister.
Yeah, another drawing.
Wow.
The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me excited.
Thank you. You know.
Oh, I get to have... Yay, we get to have a dinner party with Maria and Fabienne. She, the girl who lost her dad and has the foxy mom. That is correct, Tim. Yes. That's Maria. I have a couple Hololive ones, but I didn't know who they were when the collab happened, so I have Mio and Sora. Hey, I mean, those are good ones to have. Mio, Cashu's Oshi. And Sora, one of my favorites. It's in tatters after the last Heaven Birds. Oh no. Did you like, what? So you played an event on the stream, I assume? And the event had a banner with a limited character? And you ended up liking the event or the character a lot, so then you ended up spending money on the banner? A tale as old as time.
Eat up, you two.
Had to roll to pity to get her? Oh no.
Like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
It's like you lived through it as well. Oh, I have, Frost. It's happened to me in FGO so many times. Frost donated twice. Had to enable the gacha behavior? Oh boy. So was my main in Idol Showdown? Based. Base taste, Frost.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
It's true, once YouTube actually sends me money, it'll help the holes, but for now I'm eating rice and chicken powder for the foreseeable future. Oh no. It's so... So, like, obviously I'm glad to be monetized on YouTube. I'm sure you're very glad to be monetized, both on your channel and on Batcat. But I do have to say, it is a little annoying. Unfortunate, I guess, not annoying, both. That with YouTube monetization, they only send you the money when you have a certain amount. If you have the amount, great, they'll send you your thing. But, you know, if you get a few super chats and a few membership renewals, but you don't hit the minimum threshold, they're not going to send you the money. Now, I don't even know what happens to the money in that case. Do they just, like, let it sit there? And it just keeps sitting there for month after month after month until you hit the threshold? Or is it just, oh, sorry, the threshold is, I don't know, $100, and you got $45.62 this month in memberships and super chats, which was not enough, so we're just going to keep all the money. I'm assuming it sits there. So I honestly don't know if they just take it if you don't get it or what. Once a month and only if you clear an amount. Yeah, I think the minimum is 100, Frost. I'm pretty sure it's just like a hard 100. I could be wrong. Cashew has been monetized a lot longer than me on the Batcat channel, so he could probably say better, but I think it's 100. Not sure with YouTube. With Twitch, I've had money sit there for a year plus before they just randomly send me the amount. I mean, it's stealing otherwise. Like, if somebody sends a super chat, which is essentially a donation, to a streamer, or they're paying for a membership for a streamer or a channel, if they don't take the money, I mean, if they take the money, that's like stealing. Like, I mean, I'm sure if they do that, it's written in their terms and conditions, which you agree to just by signing up for a YouTube account, where it's like, oh, you know, if you don't hit $100 in a month, we take the money, and that's just that. But if you do go over 100, then we send it. I assume they have to hold it. But I'm honestly not sure. YouTube is 100. Reminds me of a person I'm watching named... Oh, my God. Person I'm watching named Nell finally reached over 500 subs. Nice. I feel like 500 is like... The first big milestone is 100. And then the next one is 500. And then the one after that's 1,000. Like, I feel like those are the big three of like initial milestones. I am slowly chipping away on the way to 1,000, but like, yeah, I feel like those are the big ones. 100, 500,000. I actually lost a subscriber this stream. I noticed when I was checking something earlier. Like the audacity. It is what it is. What can you do? Some days you go up, some days you go down.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
But congrats to that now. I'm not sure if they're a VTuber or a normal streamer or a video creator or what, but very exciting milestone for sure.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not alright at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
It's once at 100, checked my old channel and all my videos are gone. Not sure what happened. I honestly don't know. I don't know if YouTube maybe purges old accounts that, like, you know, if the account hasn't been used or logged into in X amount of years, then they just delete it and all of the content on it to, like, save some space or something. Or just clean things up. Like, I know they do periodic purges of dead accounts. So, like, a lot of times creators and streamers and stuff, they'll notice a dip in their subscribers and they're like, what the hell? Like, why'd I just lose 10 out of nowhere? And it could be like, well, YouTube did another purge of bot accounts or dead accounts and unfortunately removed the chunkier stuff, which on one hand, it's like, great, I have 10 less subscribers. But on the other hand, it's like, it's actually good because dead subscribers aren't really ideal either. Like, it doesn't look good from, I think, like the YouTube backend algorithm perspective. If it's like, oh, you know, this channel has 100 subscribers and 5 people consistently go to their streams or watch their videos. And then there's another 10 who occasionally, you know, not as frequently, but they still do here and there. And then they have, so that's what, 15? And then they have 35 who once in a while do. And then they have 50 dead ones. But YouTube is going to look at that and they're going to be like, wow, half of this channel's subscribers never go to their page. They never watch any of their videos. They never watch any of their streams. They never click on anything. They don't like anything. They don't share anything. Maybe that means this channel's bad. So it's like, I mean, it's inevitable. Like, people don't log into their account for a while. People lose interest. It's definitely happened to me as a viewer. Like, I subscribe to people. I watch them a lot for a certain amount of time. You know, maybe their type of the games they play or the videos they make, it just kind of slowly becomes something I'm not as interested in. So I stop watching as much and maybe I just forget to unsubscribe. And then I'm sitting there as a dead subscriber for months. And then I go through and I check my feed and I'm like, oh yeah, that person. I mean, I get it. It is what it is. Not upset about it, just generally curious. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if there's like a rule. Hello, Armando. Still going, fell asleep and Leo's still going. I will be done within like 10 minutes, I think. Because it is 2 a.m. in almost 7 hours now. I'm yawning a lot. I'm getting tired, for sure. I gotta go to the barber tomorrow morning. Gotta run some errands. I'm still working. I can't be up too late. Also a VTuber, but she streams at 3 a.m. my time for... Oh, yeah. The time zones there are rough. I have a couple I like who stream at awkward times like that, so it's like... I either have to watch the VODs or I just, like, happen to catch, like, 30 minutes at some point.
point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Classic
I had to
moneylenders.
work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, the little parapet kid?
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter.
Ah, Maria. You're so wholesome.
It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
Moneylenders ain't all bad? Yeah, not all of them. Only if they, charge predatory amounts of interest. Making people happy with food does feel good. You know? I think out of everybody I know, you are probably the best equipped to be able to say that.
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Maria's happy face, like with the closed eye smile, I don't know. There's something about that. It's just like a bundle of sunshine, man. That's my daughter right there. Forgot where the quote's from, but I really like if you don't focus on all the sad stuff, you might find all the happiness hiding around you. That sounds familiar. I can't tell you where it's from either, but I feel like I've heard it. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy.
Another Maria to protect. I like this Maria a lot more than the other one.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Of course.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
What? What was the... I didn't expect her to do the deep voice out of nowhere. Try like... I don't know. I thought that was a lot funnier than I expected to for whatever reason. It caught me so off guard.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel? Because you have a home now? She always had a home though.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
This is my home. Aw, man.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
Sure, grow up fast. Reminds me of the quote from God of War Ragnarok, open yourself up to the world and you'll find every reason to keep living it. Ooh, I like that quote. Ragnarok is definitely very, very, very high on my list to play within the next couple months. I think I have alluded to the project I'll be working on for the next few weeks, so I'm not really planning on starting anything like long until like probably I've been saying like after my anniversary week, which is February 11th, so the week after that is probably when I'll try starting back up into like my typical medium-ish length games, like the God of Wars and the Ghost Tricks and the stuff like that, Dead Space. But until then, for the next month or so, it's probably just going to be like continuing Metaphor and then just like random little things like this personality test game I'm doing on Sunday and rhythm games or puzzle games, little things.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle
Having a
of
party on
heroism
February 11th.
awakens
I'm
within
planning on streaming on it since it will be my 2-year stream anniversary, which is a big one. I mean, all anniversaries for content creation are like big because it's such a fleeting thing. Like, so many people start and don't continue past like 6 months, a year, 2 years, whatever it is. But I'm pretty proud of myself for being so consistent and continuing to stream and have fun with it and grow and meet more people and all that. So I have some stuff planned for anniversary that I'm working on. Which is why I can't stream quite as often over the next couple weeks. Because I'm working on stuff offline, so gotta try and pace myself so I don't have to crunch too hard. Heaven Brain's red new banner has a cool costume for my favorite character. Oh boy. Time to whip out the wallet, Frost. So I should get food that day. I mean, if you want to watch and you want to have a snack while I'm
by the grace of her
discussing the 2-year
work to give truth to our hopes and
thingamabobs I have prepared.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Forever? All right, Maria, you'll always be my daughter.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Thanks, Maria.
I still dream about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places.
Once this whole thing is over, I'll take you all across the country, Maria. I'll give you the sightseeing tour you want.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad all support me. Yeah. Excited for your project? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Hopefully you'll know more in, like 3 to 4 weeks. Gonna be dolphining a bit for this and the new skins on AL for the new ship and Brest. I got the, what's her name? Like, Hugh Young or something like that? I know I posted a picture. Hai Young. I got the skin for Hai Young. I like that one a lot. When you say new ship, do you mean the new SSR? Alright, maybe I should do Eloquence again.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
New SSR? Very nice. Yeah, her designs are really good. Saw the one you were talking about. Didn't notice how see-through it was. I didn't either, honestly. I just thought it was a pretty outfit, if I'm being honest. I like her base design, and I thought it was a pretty outfit. So I was like, okay, that seems like a good one to get. And then after I got it and equipped it and I screenshotted it, I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, this is pretty see-through. Doesn't leave a whole lot to the imagination. You a whole new world.
This place.
What in the blazes?
Basic needs come first. Good culture supports the arts. I like good culture supports the arts.
No.
A good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. Managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. Hell yeah. Woo. Hey! Eloquence rank 5. So that's the first of the virtues I've maxed out. The other ones are pretty close. I think I need to focus on wisdom next. I'll get courage from the side quests. Imagination and tolerance are both close, but wisdom I need to raise a bit.
Why, that's...
Tell them living is better than surviving. Ooh, I like that.
Time marches on, and the age of
a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. I don't know about that. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. Genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left. Bedtime yet? I think it is, Frost. I think it is.
Shall we?
So rank 5 didn't unlock anything right now. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, and Maria all at max rank. Nice.
We've got to do it. We've
Let me check.
Really? We've got to do it. Chill.
Alright. So I'm going to save here.
What now?
What is it? The 22nd is the in-game day? Okay. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but for the long games like this, like, I've been doing it for Metaphor. I did it for Persona. in the playlist, if you ever go in the playlist I make that has all of the streams, I include in the description like what in-game days I covered in each stream. So it will say like, you know, stream 1, June 2nd to June 10th. Stream 2, June 11th to June 14th. Stream 3, June 15th to June 22nd. So it's like, the idea is there are major story events that happen on certain days. So like, if you're catching up, you can see exactly what days I cover in each stream at a glance. And you're like, oh, I wonder what he thought of this event. That's in the 10th stream. Whatever. I did it for like Silent Hill as well. Like in Silent Hill, in the description, I put like, you know, in the first stream, I covered the Blue Creek Apartments and Old South Vale, or like, I don't know. I just included the areas that I did. It's nice for me too, for reference. All right, we're up to 9:22, 68 hours and 41 minutes played. Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be like roughly 85-ish hours to beat, 85 to 90. Not bad. Document your save. Oh yeah, I got to make sure it's saved. Are you sure you saved? You didn't imagine it? You should save again just in case. Oh, I do. I'm going to do it right now. That was one of the first shorts I ever made on the channel, actually. I made a lot of shorts early on. Yeah, one of the first ones I ever made was me talking about how I usually save multiple times just to be safe. Talked about that before. Yeah, I know I had definitely mentioned the Persona side, I think. I don't know. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so given that we just passed 7 hours, what the heck? And it is past 2 a.m. I think that's a good place to call it. I am streaming on Sunday. Boom. My handy dandy schedule. So Sunday, the waiting room is already up. It's at my typical time. It's a game called The Test. I'm actually playing 3, assuming I can get through all 3. Because each of them should take like an hour or less. Basically, it's like a personality test game. So I'm pretty much just going to be taking personality tests and answering the questions on the streams and talking about the answers and then seeing what it tells me about myself at the end. So I think it should be pretty chill. I've been interested in trying these out before. Markiplier played them, and I guess that's how they kind of got attention in the first place, like years ago. I didn't even realize he played them until I was looking at the game, and I was like, oh, apparently Markiplier played this. Cool. So yeah, I think that should be cool. If I see you on Sunday, awesome. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your week. You can drop by Oblivion's B-Day stream Friday. I am definitely going to hang out in the chat for a bit. I don't know what he's planning on doing, so I'm not sure what he may or may not have planned for the stream. But I will definitely hang out in the chat and say hi while I'm around. I think he's starting in the afternoon? Like 4 or something? 4 my time, 3 his time? But yeah, so if you guys are looking for other stuff to watch before my Sunday stream, tomorrow Oblivion has a birthday stream. Technically today now, I guess. I think it's at like 4 my time. I don't know for sure, but I know he's linked in my channel on the homepage if you scroll down a bit, so you can check that out. I believe Saturday... Actually, I need to double check and make sure that that's even been talked about before I say something. So Oblivion has his birthday stream tomorrow. Okay, Oblivion posted it on his page, so I can say it. And then Saturday, Kiwi has her birthday stream. So 2 birthday streams on back-to-back days. Oblivion tomorrow and Kiwi on Saturday. If you're looking for people to watch. And then, oh yeah, and then Batcats tomorrow too. A lot of streams. Yeah. Results are just gonna be all Dandere. Well, they're not these ones are not dere tests, believe it or not. They're just like general personality ones. But if they were dere ones, then yes, they would probably all be Dandere. May have seen them, but I have zero memory. Guys, I hate to say it. The Nikkei boys in chat. Nikkei boys and girls in chat. Cashew just sent me a very interesting image on Discord that I happened to notice. That I feel compelled to share with you all. Because the man just rolled the gacha. What the heck? What kind of god roll is that? You get My Girl Sugar, who it took me over a year to get. You get Rappy Red Hood, who is a top tier unit. And you get the random Grave, another Pilgrim, on the same banner, on back-to-back pulls. 3 brand new SSRs, 2 of which are Pilgrims. That's wild. I think I've only gotten 3 in one roll before, like once. And I think it happened on stream. Oh wait, no, was it 2 or 3? I have to double check the VOD. Oh my god, he just sent me another picture. Oh my god. As if this wasn't enough, he says, I'm gonna do another 10 roll. And what happens when he does another 10 roll, you might ask? That happens. Is that another Pilgrim I see? Did this man just get 3 brand new Pilgrims in 2 10 rolls back to back? Plus sugar? I'm freaking out. I would be freaking out too. That's like... I'm not really somebody to yell out of like excitement generally, but I feel like I definitely would have at least exclaimed loudly at the very least. Good job, Cashew. Your luck is approaching mine. Way to go, Catboy. I am INFP, Frost. At least the last time I took it, I was INFP. Hope you didn't use up all your luck on that. That's true. It could affect your Heaven Burns red rolls, which we wouldn't want. I'm blessed. Those are amazing rolls. Like, Grave is really good too. I didn't include her in the list of like really good characters when I had sent one yesterday or earlier today, but Grave is pretty good as well. But Rappy and Scarlet Black Shadow are like SSS tier. Gonna sleep good tonight? Hell yeah. Imagine not streaming your god rolls. I think streaming rolls nerfs me. It's like, I've been on both sides of that, so I get it. Like, my Nikkei rolls on stream have been pretty decent. But I have recorded, like, my fate rolls in the past. And I've had, like, genuinely horrific, like... To put it into perspective, they didn't used to have pity in Fate. So nowadays there is a pity. And the pity is after 300 rolls, you get the rate up SSR. On a given banner. There's no reset. I'm trying to do the math in my head. It's 900 quartz, which is 30 is 10. So yeah, 300. Right? I have had banners in the past before pity was a... Right, because remember, they consider pity as like, you're having a terrible day. You're having a terrible experience. We feel so bad that even though we want to make money off of you, we're going to give you this. So 300 rolls is considered that point in FGO. I have had banners in the past that I've recorded for videos, not on this channel, in a previous life, where I had used, to get the character I wanted, nearly 400 rolls. Like 33% worse than what they consider the pity at this point. I was so upset. Like, the video, I had to start and stop recording multiple times because, like, I spent everything I had saved in the game, didn't get the character. And I was very upset. So I stopped the recording, I bought more of the in-game currency, I started recording again, used all of that, didn't get the character. Stopped it, bought more, started again, used all of it, didn't get the character. And then at that point, I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm done. And then like 2 hours later, I was like, you know what? I'm giving it another shot. Bought more currency, started recording again, didn't get the character. Got mad, stopped recording. Another hour or two later, it was like literally 5 separate recording sessions of me buying more in-game currency, trying to get the character, failing. I was beside myself. That was the single worst gacha banner in my 5.5 years of playing gacha games. 6 years. So bad. Like, the comments in that video were, like, they all felt bad for me. They were like, I feel like I just watched somebody descend into insanity for an hour straight. Like, comments like that. I was like, I was going insane. I've never in my life had bad luck to that extent before. Go to bed before you tangent too hard. See this? I did the exact thing that you just warned about, Frost. I started talking about FGO and gacha. Have to make your bed? I do. You know, it's getting late enough. It's 2:30. I might just sleep on the mattress. I might just make it tomorrow morning. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am when I walk upstairs. I don't do it often, but I've done it a couple times. It's like you just throw the sheet on top and then you sleep on that. Worst luck would be in Pokemon battle. It was down to our last Mons. They KO'd their Stallmon. I hit myself 7 times in a row. That's unreal. Confused my Garchomp and I was 1 hit from KOing. That's just... I would have been so mad. I can't even... I feel like I've had just even fights in like Persona like that. Where like I have a status effect and it's something that I expect to clear up after a turn or two. And it just doesn't clear up. Turn after turn after turn after turn, it doesn't clear. Can understand that feeling all too well. I remember you mentioning, yeah, Blue Archive, I think, right? You had a horrible gacha and then it was like... you just quit it entirely. I have never quit FGO entirely. That FGO banner was my worst ever banner, but I borderline did quit Bang Dream entirely. Because I had a series of banners that were all horrific. An individual one wasn't as bad as the FGO one, but if you consider FGO, on a scale of 1 to 10, if you consider an FGO, that specific one I was talking about, as a 10, like the worst ever banner, I had like 4 Bang Dream banners in a row that were like between an 8 and a 9. And I basically quit the game after that. Like, I log in a couple times a week. I might play a couple songs like a couple times a month. But it's been 2.5 years since that spree of Bang Dream banners, and I have not played the game consistently since then. Like, I 75% dropped the game after that. Like, I couldn't take it anymore. I did get a character I really wanted in Bang Dream like 2 days ago, though. So... it's okay. They were nice to me a couple days ago. Actual garbage game. Confusion's always the worst status. It's just humiliating that the character will hurt themselves. It's like an insult to injury kind of thing. All right. I'm gonna get going before I tangent again. But again, I'm streaming on Sunday at 2 p.m. my time. Personality test games. If you're around, if you want to hang out and chat while I'm doing these personality tests, and feel free to give your answers at the same time, whatever it is. If I see you there, cool. If I see you in like the chat for Oblivion's or Kiwi's birthday streams on Friday or Saturday, cool. Or other people's streams, I'm sure I'll be popping in to other ones as long as I'm around. If I don't see you over the next couple days, then I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Or it's not the weekend yet. I hope you have a great weekend. And hopefully I catch you sometime next week. Until then, thank you again for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.